Good evening. A little out of sorts here. I woke up really late. I wasn't expecting to go up this late. And also now I have a cat who is really trying very hard. No, it's not. I'm not a Christmas elf. Not a Christmas elf. Like, there's a cat down here too. You like remember? Remember? This might go through some stuff. Let's. Oh, well, there is a cat here. So it made sense. No, I was actually asked about that. Was it? What day is today? It is Christmas Eve, right? How long has it been Christmas Eve? It's the end of Christmas Eve. So like in an hour, it's Christmas Day. I. Mm, mm, messed up. Yesterday morning, really, before I went to bed, that's what slips me up. Before I went to bed the other day, yesterday, day before, I was on. I was on Cliff's channel. We were watching like bad movies. And I have some vague memory of that. Some vague memory. Thank you. Thank you for that. It was I it was rough. It was rough. Uh, it's been a bit of a blur. Merry Christmas to you too. Or Christmas Eve. It's Christmas Eve. One more hour. Unless you're in Europe, in which case, Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Mm. In my family, we don't really celebrate Christmas as heavily as others do, what I know. Like I know some groups who have dishes, big party, they open the presents, I guess, on Christmas Day or Christmas Eve. And honestly, my family not really done that in a very long time. I think mostly what we've done. I'm trying to remember if we just sometimes do like takeout, I guess. Because we don't want to bother cooking tonight, not when there's tomorrow to deal with. And even then, like, tomorrow isn't necessarily huge. But I know other people who end up traveling to like 3 or 4 different households, and that's not even all the households they need to go visit because they have to have Christmas with these people and these people. Well, it just seems like so much work versus being house elf, but not that kind of house elf. I did get some of my holidays out of the way last weekend with my family though, so this weekend's good. So tomorrow, planning on. I swear I'm going to get up early, and I am going to make a Starlight Dodo. I'm gonna make a Starlight Dodo. For people who don't play Final Fantasy 14, that is a duck. It's a duck. What? This is probably at a bad angle. Better. Oh, wow. Oh. That's a bit interesting. Hello, Boniface. So I have a green screen on, except it's not green, obviously. And I guess the color I chose is also affects emotes too, the emote drops. So that was a really interesting effect with the like partially transparent emote. Oh, because I have it set to kind of let me check, a bluish purple. It's really hard finding a color that's not used. It's really hard. Even now, I haven't fully chosen the color that is not triggerable. No, not quite that. I'll give you not a show. It's not a show. It's a glimpse into what can happen. My eyes are kind of see-through. The spotlight in the eyes is like just the right purple, apparently. Just the right hue for it to get green screen. This was like the best green screen color I could pick. Unless there's some sort of program out there that can help me find one, but it might be all because of masking and stuff. Like we don't know what the final color is. So like this one slipped through until I tried the blue overlay. And then there's everything else that it could be toggled with. Lights in the back give it an extra flare. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff going on in the background, actually. Sparkles. And there's a tree, but you can't see it because I'm blocking it. I swear there's a tree. Let me actually... I can move myself a little bit. I'll duck. You're not here for the tree, right? Oh, that's your shot. Hot pink. You know there's a lot of definitions of hot pink, right? Okay, years and years and years ago, there was someone somewhat famous in certain internet circles who put out a color questionnaire, a color quiz. And I think the variety of pinks that became hot pink in people's minds is a lot larger than you would think. The same thing I think with a lot of greens too. There's a question of like, okay, this is kind of this is green, this is also green. Now I have to start dividing the greens. Okay, this is sickly green. And then it's kind of, oh god, there's so many greens in this yellow-green area. It's such a huge chunk of color. How many greens am I? I am a lot of green. Look at the hair. Look at the... Look at the necklace, the gem, the leaves. It's a lot of green. You can't quite deal with it, I think. But I can count how many. No, cat. No, he's grooming himself. Honestly, I want to say, I wonder if people usually use like red or something otherwise, but I can't really use red either because of my eyes and cheeks. Yeah, I guess green is not normally a popular color. So I guess for other people too, this would be an issue with emotes. Because you can plan around your character, but you can't plan around people's emotes. Funny. Sorry. He's going chin up. Up for the stitches. Very happy. He wasn't very happy. He's crying. Baby, because I was in giving it to another cat. I was awake earlier today, I have to say, but I fell back asleep because my cat came and she was literally purring. It was like the best ASMR. It was the best ASMR. Just like literally her nose was in my ear purring. It was super cute. Hello, Nekama. How are you? She normally doesn't do that. She's not normally that like comfy. That close, I suppose, with me. Normally it's this other cat here, except he was too busy being upset. See, now can I do this? Can I do this? Can I grab thing and not upset him? Okay. So I already talked about how there's Christmas early. So I've actually opened up a lot of presents already, but I haven't opened up this one yet. Oh, okay. Stretch, big stretch. For now. No, you do not understand that. You really did just wake up. I mean, like I woke up like About an hour after stream started. I was I woke up for a little bit. Little bit. Let's see. Okay. I'm not gonna say who this present was from necessarily, but I know it's a Switch game because it's shaped like a Switch game. This transparent one is pretty cool though. So I only had Switch games on my Christmas list for my family because looking through the other games that I have, a lot of they move because this is Shoes. This is Shoes. Not Shoes. This is VTube Studios. Indone emote drop. So it's kind of I don't need to get tits yet. Or K-Bonk, whichever one I end up picking. But just kind of oh no, does my own emote suffer from like green screening? I only had Switch games on there. I did actually go through like a huge I didn't make that big enough. Let me just make it big. Not really meant. I went looking through, I think, the list of all the PS3 games that were released and trying to figure out, is there anything in here that sounds interesting that is only on the PS3 aside from the one game I pointed out a long time ago? I might go with K-Bonk just because it is supposed to be more lightweight, and I don't think I have any 3D assets that I want to upload. And also, I know K-Bonk should work with this pretty well, since it's by the same person who rigged, and they've got a system down. There's only one game that I already owned that was only available on the PS3 and hadn't been like put out on Steam or on the PlayStation Network or something like that. Versus Nintendo, where there's like, oh, there's a whole bunch of games that I guess are only of the emulation or bust. Like My Life as a Dark Lord, which I do have the Wii with it on there. The problem is getting conversion cables, which I don't have. I didn't. Okay, I should say of the presents I've opened so far, I did not get any conversion cables. Any conversion. But there were some things that were Switch game shaped. I don't know what I got. Let's see. Okay. And I'm also a little worried because one of the last times I did this, like, oh, maybe I should say the very first time I did this. When I was very, very little, it was the year that Pokemon Red and Blue came out. And that was what I asked for, along with a Game Boy to play it. So I begged my parents to be able to open 2 gifts that year. Because you can't really have... If you just open the game, like, what fun is that? If you open the system without any games, that's not fun either. Merry Christmas to you too, Lordbot. But yeah, so I begged them to be able to open 2. They acquiesced. They shut me up. I opened it. It took my father and I. We were looking at the original case, like the little plastic thing. There are gouges in that case that I got red. There are gouges in the plastic clear case that red came in because we couldn't figure out how to open it until my mother took a look at it and was like, "Oh, you just press this." Just kind of like, "Oh, it's like a makeup case." And kind of, well, no wonder neither of us figured it out. I was too young for it. My father wouldn't have had an idea. No, don't use that as a pillow. Don't use that as a pillow. The transparent cartridge holder, yes. We were trying to like pry it open. We couldn't figure out how it worked. I swear. Uh, sorry. I have a bit of a cough now. Yeah, so that was the first mistake of that Christmas. Hello, Sasha. Merry Christmas to you too. Oh. The other mistake that we made. Other mistake. Did anyone else open their gifts early? When I was a child? Not especially because, I've already mentioned this. There are large gaps in my family. So I was the only one at that stage who I think consistently received presents. Oh. And open their gifts early? That's fair. Oh, no, 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 no. Don't do that. Don't do that. Come on. No, 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 no. Don't get... No, no. He doesn't want to leave. You get more presents these days than when you were a kid? I don't know if the number has really changed. It feels a lot more awkward putting things on the Christmas list now, especially because it's a case of, you know, I have a house, I have a home, I have a garden. Shouldn't I be... I mean, like, I am giving presents to my nibblings and stuff. At the same time, it feels a bit... I don't want to say it's demeaning exactly, but, you know, I'm an adult. Should I be getting so many presents from my parents still? Unless they want to make it like a card to a home improvement store, in which case, like, excellent, excellent. I could definitely use that. I could certainly use that now, especially because fridge have been acting up, and I think I need to hire an electrician, and I need new other fridge, because the other option there would be getting a replacement coolant system, and that might as well be the cost of a fridge. My parents do still love me. My parents do still love me. It's just, it's still kind of awkward. I don't... Maybe that's also because I don't know if my siblings get quite as many presents. I'm the youngest, so... I'm the youngest. So there's sort of a... maybe worry is not the right word. Still being treated as a child, a little bit, despite my age. Much for the giver. There's also the case of, like, sometimes you don't need that much stuff, you know? Baby... Oh, no, 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 no. Don't do that. Don't do that. Sorry, he's still acting up. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, again, as I said, there's younger people in my family. I've got nibblings. But again, like, fairly large age gaps here. Like, there are some that are entirely different life stages. Yeah. Yeah. Sometimes I have to wonder what it's like to not be like a child. I think it's colored a lot of my interactions with others. Being seen still as a little sister of sorts. But I suppose that also comes along in the case of, I guess more so when I was younger, interpretations of, I guess, putting... letting that color what you think are people's interpretation, I suppose. Maybe that's the way to put it. Especially when you're younger and the age differences mean a lot more. Once you get up to a certain point, like a decade or two, whatever. But when you're young still, like a year or two can feel like quite a bit of difference. The pressure of being an only child. I'd rather not. I also feel bad. Maybe bad isn't the right word, but I know for people who are, uh, there are, I guess, like two scenarios where I think, in addition to like being an only child, there's a lot of pressure. If you're an only son, that's a lot of pressure too. I guess especially if you're the only child and you're the obviously the only son. Another case I know of is no sons, just daughters, being the eldest daughter. Although being the eldest daughter is also a challenge too, I would imagine, if you've got a lot of younger kids. So you tend to pick up the slack childcare, which is annoying. I say annoying burden, it's a heavy burden. Like basically having to grow up early to be someone else's parent in addition to your parent, if you have a larger family. My mother is the youngest actually of like 7. So she basically sees some of her older sisters, especially her oldest sister, as kind of like a surrogate mother. But her mother also, like, I never met my grandmother on that side. Again, the age gaps really screw with things. Mm. The youngest son. Yeah. I have a lot of cousins as well, but it just seems to be very, very hit and miss. Like, there are some groups that had a lot of kids and then some that had none. It's kind of, that makes me feel a little better now in hindsight that it's a case of, I have some siblings with children, and so does it really matter that I have none? It doesn't bother me. I also I'm glad at least with the spacing that my family had that I don't have that situation where I don't see my eldest sister as any kind of like mother figure. She's still a sister to me despite the age gap. But that may also be because, as I said, the age gap was rather large, so it might be she was in a completely different life stage. She didn't have to grow up early for that. She may have had to grow up early for other reasons. I do have other siblings in between us, but not because of me. I'm not the fault there. But so, Christmas Eve, Pokemon Red. Finally get the cartridge open. It's my very first Game Boy game. It's a fresh Game Boy Color. Purple. I stick the cartridge in the wrong way. I think it was agonizing pulling out this cartridge. Like, you jam it in the wrong way, and then it's kind of a, oh, how do you get it out? I hope it's not damaged. Or rather, I hope it's not so damaged that, you know, it won't play anymore. It still works, I think, even now. I might still have it over there. Original hardware? I mean, when you say original hardware, do you mean, like, were there alternate versions? It was a Game Boy Color. There were only 2 color choices at the time, I think. There was purple and, like, that ugly clear color. I'm not a huge fan of, like, that translucent white-ish color covering up the mechanics, the technology. I'd rather just have a black color. But yeah, it thankfully did work. It thankfully did work. But it was still kind of bad. That was like a couple hours wasted on Christmas Eve that I didn't get to play Pokemon. And that was my, that's the earliest time I can remember opening a present on Christmas Eve. And probably one of the only times I got a game that wasn't secondhand. I got a lot of secondhand games and huge age gaps. So I didn't know this at the time until much later. I got a PlayStation 1 for Christmas. That was secondhand from a sister's boyfriend, apparently. And the same thing with the Nintendo system I got, the NES. That was another hand-me-down from someone's boyfriend. Actually, it's kind of a case of like, he's still in the family. He's now someone's husband. The same sister's husband. Not like they switched or anything. Secondhand Christmas gifts. It was Like they were used when I got them, by the time I got them. But then again, it was maybe a case of like maybe he got the more updated versions of them or something. Or he figured like, well, it's for, you know, my girlfriend's family or whatever. It's still gonna be there. And I honestly remember playing that PlayStation. When Final Fantasy VII came out, that boyfriend stayed with my family. So I got to play a little bit of Final Fantasy VII the year it came out when I was a kid. I didn't fully understand it. I also learned how to play Tekken 2. I think it was Tekken 2. We would play against each other, so the PlayStation was kind of ready there. But then he went back to school and such. And I guess a few years passed before he donated the PlayStation to my family for Christmas. Yeah, I still have two of those. I don't have the Rob anymore. The Rob was sold apparently by my mother, which is just kind of a wow. I'm gonna be mad. I'm gonna be mad alone, but I'm also gonna be mad on my brother-in-law's behalf, honestly. That was a gift. Like, decades ago, but still. Have a Merry Christmas, Deku. It's already Christmas for you, right? Like, way into Christmas? Oh, there was a water. I missed the waters. Okay, I do have... it's my orange drink that is not tea. Not tea. I should really get a straw. I should really get a straw. It's not hot anymore, so I can use a straw. It's not gonna melt the straw. At Fest? What kind of board games are you gonna play with Espera? Christmas in 29 minutes? Yeah, it's gonna be Christmas in 29. Actually, it is 29 minutes. Board game hack. Or the merry. Whatever one's Germ has. I'm trying to think. I got someone a board game for Christmas. I'm trying to remember if I got any board. 4 years before she's. Oh. Munchkin. I actually haven't played a whole lot of Munchkin. Although, I guess I hear a lot of people complaining about it. I haven't played it in probably over a decade. I'm trying to think. It was a couple of years before COVID. God, now I think about it. It was about like 8 years ago that I started getting it. Honestly. Mm. It is threatening. I think I remember being asked about favorites before as well. Just thinking about favorite games. Like, I think I have a copy of Munchkin somewhere. I can't be certain. There's a lot of things in the library you have to understand. And there's also a number of things in there that are gifts or like came as extras to things. So it was a case of like, how did I end up with this copy of this? Was it a grab bag? Was it a gift? Barrage 03. So I see two from what, letter games? LEDER. There's Avast yet, right? Is Avast out? Or am I thinking of something else? But okay, Avast is also the name of a program. Let's see. Board game Avast. Oh, that's not the copy of Avast I know. Ahoy! Ahoy! Yeah, it's probably Ahoy. It might be a case of, because I guess they're all, I'm probably thinking of just, I guess, maybe? I just look up letter games. Probably in there. Both root. Yeah. No, Ahoy I think is the latest one, and that's the one with like the sharks and Vast. I'm just thinking of Vast. Never mind. So I'm combining the two concepts in my head. So they have Root, Oath, Fort, Vast, and coming up with Ahoy. I want to say there's a Kickstarter habits, you know? Kickstarter habits. So much crud. So many ads that are never gonna see the light of day. Okay, I'm gonna open the game, I swear. No, come on. Okay. Present opening ASMR? Actually, I guess. Okay. Okay, now I have to actually open the actual thing too. The plastic wrap. It's Pokemon Snap. I had a couple things on my wish list that it could have been. I'm trying to remember. I think I put Splatoon 3 on there. What? I haven't actually played Pokemon Snap in ages and ages and ages. I didn't realize that they came out with like a Switch version for it, honestly, until I saw it. I think I was flipping through like, oh, what can I put on my wish list that would be fun to play on stream or just fun to play in general? And Snap was on there, so I don't know what the... Yeah, there is apparently a new Pokemon Snap for the Switch. I don't know how good it is. Okay, here's like the inner plastic wrap. What? And also there's the like gift card in case I want to return it, but it was direct. It's literally just new Pokemon Snap, yeah. It's 3 and up. Peggy 3. Which just kind of, wait, Peggy? Is this like a European copy? I don't see it. Wait. Okay, this might actually be a European copy. Does that matter? Legit? Does it matter? Because I see it says like become a Pokemon photographer, blah 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 blah. Bli Pokemon fotograf. Bli en Pokemon fotograf. Ridi Pokemon Voluskava Jaxi? Huh. I'm going to double check my wish list. I wanna no, there's like 3 different ones. There's 3 different ones in here. There are 4. There's 4 languages, including English. There's 4 languages. I'm used to seeing games packaging that is in English and in French because of reasons. So that doesn't trigger me. The problem is when there's more than that. When there's more than that. Let me check what I put on my wish list, because this is not the only time I've done this actually. A long time ago, I accidentally put on the like UK version of 101 Dalmatians Blu-ray on my wish list, so that had to get returned because I think that with the Blu-ray region locks, it was not consistently playable. That was kind of awkward because I had directly put on my list, but I did not realize that it was specifically like a European Blu-ray when I put it on there. The image shows the Peggy 3 thing on Amazon. Oh, yeah, so the very first review says like it works on a US Nintendo Switch, that they bought it not realizing that it was the European version, but you know, it works just fine, so it should be fine. I just happen to have a European version. I have a European version. It will go great with my European oh, what the Joy-Cons. I imported Joy-Cons from the UK. They didn't sell the colors that I wanted at the time in America, so I had to get them imported by a relative. Okay, so this should work. If not, that's a problem. Okay, if it works, it works. Yeah, unless it's a case of, I guess, like I've already opened the case or like the plastic wrap. Can I still return it even after that? How tiny these are. Okay, let's see. It's been a little while since I've dealt with the thingies, the cartridges. So last time I tried to insert one, I may have tried to put it in wrong again. Do you guys put your cartridges back in the right spot, or do you just put them in whatever spot that is open? Or do you have a specific container for your games, for like your Switch games and stuff? I have a fairly small amount of games, so I actually have like I think a 4-chip or cartridge container. But now that's gonna be too many games fit in there anymore. Okay, let's see. Is this the right way? It doesn't feel like it's the right way. Okay, this is the right way. There we go. Oh, there's an update. Do I update? I'm not gonna update. It's kind of a case of like, the update can't be for the game, right? The update can't be for the Yeah, there's no manuals. No manual. I know in the case of, I've gone on holiday with family who also have Switches, and if we have multiple game cases, I'll flip my the cover inside out so that we can tell whose is whose. Not that I guess it super matters necessarily, but I think it's still kind of nice knowing I'm going home with the case that I came with. So I'm used to seeing some of my cases a bit flipped because I don't really bother to reflip them. And some of the alternate ones are really cool. Like Splatoon 2 had a really neat alternate cover. The huge strategy guides. That's how I know so much about Baldur's Gate 2 without really ever having played it from reading one of those manuals. So I have the game in, now I just have to check something. Let's go. No, that's the wrong setting. No. Okay. Oh, there's also the case of, what was that? Just had like a little, sometimes when you're about to fall asleep, you ever get like a full body jolt for no apparent reason? He had like one of those. Is there something else that I need up? I won't be able to hear. Not that I've had any. But I've had any. You're eating your wrapping paper so you don't waste it? Just, you could use other things. Newspaper. I think in the past, I've used that was for other things. Actually, when my nephew a ornament, not ornament, I made a piñata out of old Japanese magazines I had left over. I'm really glad that he didn't look too closely at it when he was like beating it up and opening it, because like if he had looked too closely, I think they were mostly Ace A and Comp Ace, which are not necessarily child friendly they're not like really graphic, but still, so it's kind of a case of, I'm really glad this is layered in, you know, glue and paste and colored paper because I don't want to have to answer to his mom to it. But that was what I had the most paper that was freely available. And I could also see that kind of thing. If you have the right audience, using that as wrapping paper would also be pretty cool. I bet like having the, is it like a hoodie combo, like a hoodie and sweatpant combo with comic images pasted on it? Kind of like that, except presents. So a little less embarrassing. Just a little bit. Okay, let's see. So, new update. No, I don't want a new update. Okay, give me the audio. Otherwise, I won't be able to hear the game, and I feel like that's important in a game like. No, cat! Cat! He started pressing things. I've literally only played like Fortnite twice with a young relative at his behest. I was not very good at it, but also my laptop was shit. That's my excuse. Okay, so I don't get stuck in that kind of position. I'm gonna be right back. Okay, okay. Should be better now. Don't play shooters. That is mostly true as well. I've only played Splatoon 2, which is like, is that a shooter? Especially because I was playing Roller. I named Roller. And Overwatch, where I played healers. So again, like, not especially focused on shooting. Not shooting. And I played a bit of Gary's mod. Trouble in Terrorist Town, I think. But I wasn't particularly good at that either. I'm decent, I think, at like hidden trader games. The problem was the shooting part and getting away with it really badly. I don't have a whole lot of practice. If you play mage, I play healer in Final Fantasy 14. I play sage. And I can do white mage. And I can probably transfer that to the other healers, but I don't have nearly as much trouble. And I have everything up to 90 in Final Fantasy 14. Doesn't mean I'm good at all of them, but not the worst. Not the worst. Overwatch? Maybe it was, I want to say, easier earlier. It may have also helped that when I played Overwatch, I was playing on a laptop, so I had to turn like everything way down for it to work. Black Mage. Yeah. Black Mage, I don't really understand very well. I guess I kind of understand the theory of it, but like in play though, oh. Although, kind of funny, I've been going through getting more relics, the Mandeville relics, and I picked up the Black Mage one because I wanted to get, I'm trying to make everything decent in terms of equipment. And I do eventually plan on getting all the relics eventually. So it's kind of a, I might also grab the Black Mage one now. So I have a Black Mage relic. Okay. You can hear this, right? So I'm going to fire. Guess we could do. I have to put it somewhere else. So many tomes. I finished my Zeta weapon. I got my Z title. I don't have the kettle yet. I don't have the stupid fucking kettle yet. Oh, yeah, I should change the stream. I didn't know what I was gonna be playing, so I put it in just chatting, because I realized just kind of a case of, wow, I could put in, shit, what game am I playing? I don't know. Okay, kind of a case of, like, new Pokemon Snap? I guess, yeah. Hmm? Hmm? What do we type this? Hmm? I never picked up Scarlet and all. I know they just come out. I feel bad because I didn't go for it because they're okay, thanks. I didn't want to download that. It's the little warning up in the corner like, ah, that's not cool. I didn't tell you to download that. I don't think. But yeah, I bought a bunch of the previous ones, but I never really made it very far. I kind of lost interest, so it's kind of I'm not going to bother with the latest one because I haven't even gotten super far into the previous ones. Oh, this feels so awkward. Okay. Huh, English or Japanese? And again, character voices? I guess for like Pokemon I want to hear English. And choosing this is limiting. I want to be green, but that's not an option here. There's no green. It's really, I'm stuck in these. I haven't played Pokemon Legends either. A lot of the like extraneous Pokemon games I never played. In fact, I didn't play Pokemon Snap until I think I have it on the Wii. Be it from the store. Otherwise, the only time I got to play it, because I didn't own the system it was on, was in stores. They would have displays, so I was able to play a bit on there if the display wasn't busy. You know, waiting in line and such. So I missed out on a lot of extraneous ones. Okay, there's also a posture check that I missed. Okay, posture. Ugh. Fighting the chair. The chair is wanting... Chair. It's life on it. Okay, I'm gonna pick the blonde one. Like my summer version. Okay. I really wish that they had green hair. I was very happy with Animal Crossing when I found the repaint options, because then I actually have an Animal Crossing green hair and green skin. The texturing. The texturing on this is kind of strange. Oh, so we're a quirky girl with rainbow socks. Okay. Very elaborate hairstyle. Yes, totally the hairstyle that an 11-year-old girl would give herself. Like, it's the one her mom gives her. She's not gonna be able to put it back together, I think. Now I kind of wish I put it in Japanese. voice. Uh, Hi there. Sorry, manly voice. Hi there. I'm glad you made it. Welcome to the Laboratory of Ecology and Natural Sciences, or LENS for short. If I wasn't an elf, I mean, blonde is a popular color for elves anyway. My name is Mirror. I'm researching Pokemon in their natural environment here on Florio Islands.
Yeah, so...
Just the yeah, so and that's it. Yeah, and that's not all. The professor's gonna study every single island here in the Lentil region. Lentil? Lentil. Is this in the main series? No one's ever done an ecological survey like this before. It's gonna be amazing. No one? Aren't you forgetting a certain explorer? Is this a callback to a game that I don't know? Yeah, that's fair. Evening primrose-colored hair. I want to say being that blonde might be... That's blaring blondes. Oops, good point. You've read the stories of Captain Vince, haven't you? No. But even counting him, Professor, your survey is going to be the first of its kind in 100 years.
Thank you.
Well, thanks. Well, thanks. Yeah. It's a Manic Panic. Actually, I wonder if Manic Panic even has a green quite like this. They might not. I'm actually kind of tempted to check now. I want to say dyeing your hair green is a bit difficult because it tends to wash out. So even trying to like fake this color is high maintenance. Does Manic Panic even still exist? It does, and they have an end of the year sale. Why do you want notifications? They have like one green that I can see on here, and it's a bright green. Maybe it's just because I'm not really thinking about it very much. Oh wait, they've got Green Envy. That kind of looks like mine, but mine is a bit more... It feels weird to say dull. It's not quite as vibrant. That's probably because this is the high voltage section. Yeah, I guess the case would be getting high voltage and then like tempering it somehow. I don't know how hair dyes work like that. The only sort of hair dyeing I've done in the past has been to black, which was relatively easy. It was easy when you're just trying to go goth black. And then when I was growing it out, I ended up putting streaks of other color in it to try and make it look a bit more natural growing out the black. It looked interesting. It looks... If you've ever seen Wolf, I guess. Kind of a little tiny bit like that. Smidge. This is Rita. Her parents are good friends of mine. She's here on vacation while her school's on break. I'm not just here to goof off, Professor. I'm your research assistant. Is she a college student, I hope? High school student? Ah, that's right. And I appreciate the help.
Anyway.
Now, before we go over what you'll be doing this program, why don't we step into the lab to get settled?
Yep.
Oh, I just realized there's an Eevee in the background. Right you are, Professor. I'll lead the way. Everything is kind of a... is there an anti-alias option? Everything's a little crunchy around the... Alright, allow me to explain. The Lentil region is absolutely teeming with Pokemon. Photographing these Pokemon helps us learn more about them and their ecosystem. And that's exactly what you're here to do.
By the way,
At night, you might even get to see glowing Pokemon. They're really pretty.
All right.
Now, without further ado, here's your research camera. That looks like a... First thought was, wow, that looks like a really shitty new camera, I guess. So recently, actually, I got a new camera, and I was really excited thinking it was an old-fashioned, like, have to get it developed camera. No, it's just a digital camera with, like, a tiny SD card or something. And it kind of looked like this, because it didn't have to do any of the material work behind an actual camera. And then the second thought is, this is a tombstone. This is a tombstone. I'll have some water. Actually, wait, no, not water. I have a bit of my orange thing left. Let me finish that off. A bit of the orange. I've got the same one. We can use them to communicate with each other and the rest of the team too. Fast. Bioluminescence? Is this the first time that there's bioluminescence in Pokemon? As an ex-photographer, you don't like how that looks? Yeah, I could see... Sorry, I thought I... Wait. Give me a second. I think I hear fireworks. I wanna just... Oh, sure. Back. Okay, I hope that was fireworks. I didn't hear any more. I'm too old for it to be... I'm too old for it to be... What is it? Hoofs on the roof? So to speak. And in my region there is something that causes loud noises around Christmas. However, I don't think that it should be happening tonight. You didn't hear it? No, it was more so like, because this is only... I haven't been here a super long time, so I'm still not super familiar with all the traditions of the area. I do know that there is one tradition in the area that is not performed in other areas. If I say it, it might be a bit, might sound really weird, because everyone I've mentioned it to has been like, no, Prim, we don't do that. Why the fuck would you do that? Why the fuck would anyone do that? You can't just like write off that entire like loud noise system as, oh, it's just this. That's not how it should work. But I actually don't think I've heard it recently, which is just kind of weird. I never had an N64, so I never got to play Coliseum. I was envious. Wasn't Pokemon Snap also N64?
Yep.
It'll also serve as sort of an ID badge for you here, so take good care of it. Hey, you Pikachu. I don't remember that one. That buzzed. The Switch controller. I'm using one of the Joy-Con holder things. Awesome, right? Professor invented it.
Professor.
Can I explain how to use it, Professor?
Anyway.
Sure thing, Rita. Assist away. I'll go take care of some other preparations.
Yep.
Yeah, I never had a Snap. I was envious. I think I had a friend who had a... Or rather, N64. Because also that same friend had Animal Crossing and they were showing it to me. But it's very awkward. It's very awkward when you go over to a friend's house and like all they have to show, because they were an only child, was like one-player games. Kind of like share between two people. So a lot of the time I just spent watching them play games and not actually getting to play myself. But I was also envious. Because he was an only child, he got to have more fun toys, it felt like. Even if they were mostly single-player toys. Alright, come on, let's go outside. But I guess in that case, I was also a bit lucky with having people to play games with, even though they were at least a generation out of date, if not more.
Perfect timing.
Oh, how? How do I do this? Oh,
Getting a shot of that Pokémon. You can press the A button to take a photo.
okay. A to take a photo. Can I move the camera? How do you move the camera?
Yes, nice going.
I want to be able to change the camera though. Like move it around.
Why don't you try moving the camera?
Oh.
To take your shot?
Okay, thanks.
See that circle in the center of your viewfinder? That's called the pointer.
Yeah?
If you use the left stick to move the pointer.
Okay, this really is meant for kids. This is really meant for kids. I'm already here like trying to angle the camera to get like a really cool shot.
Give it a try.
Okay. Now, oh, yeah, this is good.
You can point the camera up and down and even spin all the way
Ooh.
around left or right. You can use motion controls to aim your camera too.
I'm actually really used to playing the.
Look, here comes Pikachu.
That was not me. I'm used to playing on handheld, so I guess this would be more of it natural, I guess, like moving the system around to get the shot. Playing four swords together. Although, I've gotten... I know someone who has, one of the four swords as a wooden replica. An older brother and two cousins, same age. Yeah, I didn't often get... Okay, there were a couple times I did get to play player games with someone around my age, but a lot of the time it would be with someone who was much older.
Try getting a shot of that Pikachu.
Which probably didn't help with the little sister comp. Try getting a shot.
First,
Okay.
move the pointer so it's lined up with Pikachu. Did you see that shape appear around Pikachu just
Mm-hmm.
Whatever that shape is around is the subject of your photo. Remember that.
Okay.
The important
Oh, and we can tell it's a male.
your photo.
It's the tail that's different, right? The female has a heart-shaped tail.
Try snapping a photo.
Okay, it won't let me do anything. Like, I'm focusing on his knee.
But since Pikachu's a little far away, it looks kind of small.
Yeah, it's kind of a shitty photo. We should zoom in.
Times like this call for zooming in.
Yeah, we're gonna zoom.
Just hold the Z up
Pikachu's shaped like a friend.
zoomed in until you let go.
Do I? I might. Let me check. Either that or maybe the cat. I do have it still playing. Oh, you're right. Thank you. I can't hear it. My cat's also draped himself over my numpad. Let me check. Let me see if I can move him gently. What? No, you cannot not use this. You're resting. There we go. Wait. Thank you, Nakama.
Try snapping a
The
photo.
ZL for zoom in, right? Ooh, a bit drastic. I still don't like that it's focused on his knee, though. Oh, you know what? What the frick did I do here? Give me a second. I think I messed up the sizing of something. Oh, no, I didn't. I just can't see anything. Ah.
You want your subject
I was talking about feeling a bit like a boomer before because not quite understanding some tech stuff. It's just kind of a, this is getting into that vein.
looks like you've already gotten it.
I've never actually played a Metroid game.
You're doing great.
I think I have the first one. It's a Nintendo game, right? Like NES, I should say. Whenever I say Nintendo, I mean generally. what I'm talking about. I guess it's kind of a case of system versus company. Or... I guess there's 3 definitions. There's the company itself, there's the overarching system family of Nintendo, and then there's the NES itself. But I think I own it, but I didn't play it as a kid. The closest I would have gotten, I think I've seen someone play Metroid Prime. That was a... is that a Wii game? And that was the day was before streaming. I saw someone else play because I didn't have a Wii at that time. So I just watched other GameCube. It was a GameCube game? Okay. Yeah, I didn't get a GameCube until probably after the Wii came out, honestly. Again, secondhand systems. A lot of secondhand systems.
Oh, right! You can also adjust them from the pause menu while you're out doing research.
I've played a little bit of Brawl, though. A little bit. I was able to borrow it for a bit.
Hey, Professor!
So we can pause. We can pause. That's useful.
Hello.
How was that? I hope you're getting the hang of your research camera.
Anyway.
Now then, I'll evaluate the photos you took. Oh, this is not gonna be good. Would you mind choosing one shot of each Pokemon you photographed? Oh, so he's gonna make a select. Alright, I'm using my special scoring system. I think I only have compilations games. I have a... for my Wii again, I got the fancy red Wii, which came with, I believe, it came with a compilation game and a soundtrack for Super Mario, because it was red because of Super Mario. I've never played, I guess Metroidvania is a term. I've never played a Metroidvania. I've never played Castlevania. I've never played Metroid. Although I was looking at one that is a game that's apparently in that, I want to say family, genre, I suppose? But also, I guess it's not like a super great version of that kind of game. But it was just kind of a, oh, but it's this brand, it's this theme, it's this... Brand is not the right term, but it is. What is the word for a game that is based on a media? Or another... that's based on a brand. Like, well, if I say Pokemon, that's kind of weird, because Pokemon started as a game first, and then became an anime. So more like... I guess so? Maybe? Like... One Piece... Do they make One Piece games? They have to make One Piece games. They made... Naruto games, right? Games that are based on a property. It's a Record of Lodoss War game. It's a Record of Lodoss Metroidvania game that I want to play. You get to play as Deedlit. But I've heard that it's not great. Is it good? Okay. So we get to pick from... Oh no, I didn't want to pick that one. I didn't want to pick that one. It was shitty. It was shitty. Let me go back. Eh? It won't let me go back. Hello, Coffee. Christmas presents? Christmas present. Did I give out Christmas? Oh! Oh, for the... the Dolls of New Albion and everything. I actually haven't really listened to a whole lot of the other two albums, just mostly the first. Although, I want to say the third album, I think I've listened to one or two things there, and it's a fucking trip. So, rate the Pokemon out of stars. Come up with the system to help us understand and categorize how Pokemon behave. The dolls. I kind of wanted to sing one of those for like a karaoke stream, one of the songs, but part of it is not all of them have instrumental tracks. Because he did put out a, like, instrumental version of some of the songs from that. But the other thing is more of a case of which one? Some of them are duets. That's kind of awkward. That's kind of awkward. So I really like the gambler and the monk. Like, abnormally so. But part of that might be because I don't want to say inadvertently, I used it as a bit of a basis for a D&D character, part of a pair. It was not my intention, but it kind of happened to work. The DM asked us to kind of pair up to have backgrounds that matched a bit. Or some way to tie in. And I had written my character as someone who was really fucking dumb. A really dumb monk. She was a really dumb monk. In debt to people. So we were able to write it so that she was in debt to basically a gambler. So she worked for him as a bodyguard. So it just, gambler and the monk seemed kind of appropriate for that. It's a shame that the game sputtered out, but it's still a good song, regardless of any of the background that I may have with it. At least that one's on a duet too, but I don't think it has a karaoke version. Ordinary state get fewer stars, or unusual behavior gives more stars. Yeah, Elysian Night, though, is like, that's a real fucking downer to sing at karaoke. And then there's the case of... what's the phrase? Annabelle has a doll, and like, that's really fun. I love fucking dolls. I love dolls. The problem is, it's hard to sing off like that. It's hard. I don't know if I could do it well. It just will sound really, really off if I try it. Actor. By the way, the camera keeps logs of what was happening when you took each photo. The data helps me categorize your photos. Move on to the scoring. First, I'll evaluate the subject's pose. Snapping your photo at just the right moment is key to getting a high pose score. It's also really interesting to see the fan art that people came up with for the entire system. The recital went well. The recital went well. On to the other factors. Really nervous, but it's done. It's over. It's finished. I can move on to something else. There's some things that I've learned through working for the recital that I never want to do again. And it's kind of this is why you pay money to people to do this. I'm going to do that in the future. I'm going to do that in the future. Size is important. Size is important. Professor Birch really lost a lot of weight. I don't know which one Professor Birch is. Facing, placement. Multiple Pokemon in one photo. Nice and big in the center of the frame and snap the shutter. That's it. Photography, easy. Why do you pay someone like thousands of dollars to take photos for you when this is all it is? Easy. Look, I'm a pro. I actually know some people who are pro photographers, and it's just kind of a case of, I don't envy them. I do not envy them. It's a rough life. Everyone with a camera can do it, except they can't. I don't know who JonTron is. I know he's a streamer, right? Or a YouTuber or something. I don't know what JonTron looks like. I'm really bad at this. I'm glad that I took lessons. I picked out a new song to learn. It was something that was suggested. And it's gonna be a bit tough for me, I think. I'd like to record it eventually. But it might take me a little while to learn it because there's a couple difficulties with it. And one of them is learning how to my teacher calls it belting, I guess? Which I guess in all my previous selection of songs I haven't had to do. And then there's just the beat is really strange to me. It's foreign.
How was it?
Unfortunately, I couldn't find sheet music for it, but it is what it is. I have to learn to try and match the singing, and not having notes to rely on, like, oh, I got this one wrong, so try again. Try again and try and match. Photo decks. We get a photo decks. A great milestone to work towards.
Now then.
There's also the case of I don't know how I found it, actually. Like, what led me to it? I found that one of the songs I really wanted to cover in the very beginning of learning to sing, I had looked online and I didn't find an instrumental version. Like, it was never put on a CD as far as I'd seen. It turns out it was put on a CD. That, I guess you can't. They never put it up for, like, download as far as I know on any sort of music site in terms of, like, iTunes or whatever, Amazon. I can buy it for like $100, which is kind of like, wow, that's really overkill for a CD, for a single CD, I should say. That. I look related to Donor Iris. Are you talking about the person on the left? Because that's not me. With the purple hair? No.
By the way,
I'm blonde. In the game. Neo 1. Rita.
Here's the thing.
I finally put the finishing touches on it not long ago with a little help from someone I know. You see, it makes use of energy hotspots scattered throughout the lintel region.
jeez.
Come on, Professor. The details can wait. Don't interrupt him. He's the professor here. You're an assistant. You haven't finished school. Same eyes. You're right, he does have an algae. Does she technically have one too, or two? It's kind of hard to tell. Fair enough. Let's get you moving. Climb on in and touch the camera to touch your camera to the console. All I can think of is, it's not a physical thing I have to do, right? Thank you for the follow, Jordan from Gudra. What's a Gudra? Is that a Pokemon? Oh, it's vibrating. The thingy, the controllers are vibrating. I had it right over my cat's head, so he was just kind of giving me the meanest look. Happy holidays to you too. Did you know it's also? I don't remember what day of. Hanukkah is also going on now. Hanukkah has started. I think it's like the 3rd or 4th day. I could be wrong. It ends on, I believe, the Whoa, I'm on a track. Whoa.
The Neo 1 will automatically follow a set route.
Okay. Oh!
You can just focus on looking.
No, I didn't want the butt. Come on. There's too many Pokemon here. Already? What? Oh, neat. Come on, turn around. Ayo. Oh. This is really bad. It's my first time. I should probably be looking forward more so and not back. Come on. Don't be doing that to me. Come to the forefront. What is this? Oh, wait, what's in here? Oh, it's still the Bidoof. Is there something up high? No. The side? That's not good. Oh, more of them. I feel like I should definitely be looking forward. Oh, I missed. Was that a chipmunk? I do feel like if you blink, you miss it. But it also doesn't help that I'm not looking forward a lot. Whoa. Oh, it's a Magikarp. Wait, Swanna? What the fuck? Okay, never mind. It was just a bit late on that. So that's a bird. It's really awkward. Like, yep, it's a bird. Not just thinking about wingspan here. Do you see what he's doing? He's like a cat. He's like a cat. I hear something. What do I hear? More Bidoofs? What are they looking at? Oh, it's resting. Again, I'm distracted. Splashing. Is it the Magikarp right here? Excellent. Oh, another one of these things. I want to say I think the one thing that this game is probably going to lack, and for probably a good reason, is that with how we're like doing this, it feels like all my photos should be really stupidly blurry. Like, stupidly blurry. Oh, it's probably good. What the frick are these? What kind of Pokemon are these? And what is that? That thing. Sure, there's something else over here. It's probably good. Back of it? Oh.
Where you'll teleport back to camp.
So she smiled at me.
Basically, it's the end of the course. When you get back, I'll take a look.
Oh, it's at the ends already? Fingers? I'm mostly familiar with Gen 1. A long time ago, well, I say a long time ago, when I was near the beginning of the stream, I vaguely recall something about like trying to name all the first generation Pokemon, and I feel like I didn't get very far. I can't do it off the top of my head. First generation I know pretty well, second generation, sort of. After that, it gets real fuzzy. It gets real fuzzy. Okay, we have to choose one per Pokemon, so we have only 11 to go through. Oh. I didn't actually take a very good photo of the butterflies, huh? This one's probably the best. I only have one photo and it's of their butt. I think. Kind of a case of, do I go for this one or do I go for... Oh, this is a 2-star. I didn't realize that it would actually show me. I guess because it's doing something weird. And I only have... I feel like this is probably my most interesting photo, honestly. Yeah, I played red. I had a friend who lived across the street who had blue. So we both got them for Christmas. We were pretty tight. It's kind of like, how is this a 2-star and this a 1-star? This is probably good. This one. The blinking bird. We'll go with this guy. Honestly, I feel like this is the best photo just because I can actually tell what it is. I'm trying to think of the first
All right.
game that I remember playing. There are photos of me watching my brother play games, and I don't think he would let me have the controller. I think that was... I don't know what system that was, though. I'd have to go find the photos. He probably let me play, but I don't remember it. I was very young. Little sibling experience? Mm-hmm. Getting handed the controller that's not connected to anything. It's entirely possible that happened too. It was not an SNES, no. I don't even know if the SNES was out at the time. It was probably Nintendo, honestly. Or maybe even young, something other than that. I would have to go find the photo. I'm trying to remember. I must have played... Okay, just thinking about like when things came out. When did Final Fantasy VII came out in what? 97, 98? It was in winter too, wasn't it? They're just doing 97? Okay. Okay. So, I think... I mean, that wasn't my first game. Oh, Poison Ivy. I'm not a... Actually, is Poison Ivy a redhead still? I never can tell. And it's Evening Primroses. I'm not poison. You can eat... You can eat... You can eat... Ah! He knocked the controller. He knocked the controller. He rose his head. You can eat Evening Primroses. It's safe. It's safe. No poison here. He just looks upset. I do want to say there is homeopathy for Evening Primroses. I think that's the word. Like, they sell it ground up in a jar or something like that. That's supposed to help you with things. I don't actually know if it does help you with the things that they say it does. I wouldn't go snorting Evening Primrose powder or anything like that. Non-toxic gamer. That's a good way of putting it. Oh, me. Cat. There we go. Getting the whole Pokemon in the frame, looking nice and big is the key. New. We'll take the new one. Excellent. Oh, I put myself in the trash. No. Let me... I don't remember how I did that. There. Okay. Because that was something that I made up for if I'm doing really poorly at something. I grabbed... It's not... It shouldn't be in a can form. It comes in jars. It comes in jars. Rainy J made those assets. And that was for if I was feeling like I was doing really poorly and needed to remind myself about something. I swear, it's the cat. It's partially the cat, anyway.
A new discovery.
A new Pokemon! Pokemon, but it's kind of if this kind of photo gets a good score, it's so trash. Do I link mint flavoring? Mint's okay. Mint's okay. I've it's actually something that relates back to Christmas a bit. I started asking because I there were so many things. It's like I don't need more stuff. You know what'd be cool? Getting weirdly flavored toothpaste for Christmas. So I started putting that on my wish list. Just letting family like send me the things that are strange to your region. So I've ended up with, I mean, there's not traditional, like there's mint, orange mint, straight up orange, chocolate mint, chocolate, charcoal, which is not flavor exactly, but it's kind of like an absence of, sort of thing. Also, it's a black toothpaste. Bubble gum is also like something that's more common than not, I feel like, because that's more of a kid's flavor. Yeah, just different toothpastes. I'm not a huge fan of like mint toothpaste, but I do like mint things. I like mint tea. And mint muddled in drinks. Hymns. Dodrio.
Great timing.
Bleh. I had a mint plant for a long time. It did not survive the trip to my garden, unfortunately. Which is kind of a big surprise. Favorite ice cream? Oh, that's right. It's been a very, very, very long time since I've had it. I guess ice cream is kind of a very seasonal thing in terms of flavors. And like very moody, I suppose. But I really liked wine ice cream. There is one group out there who puts out a wine ice cream, and I actually wanted to in the winter put in an order for it so I could get some for a view on stream or something. Winter because it's a lot cheaper to get shipping that way. Wine ice cream is surprisingly hard to make. The alcohol does not play super well with the like ice cream process. And this is like one of the groups I guess put forward the effort into doing it. So they have like a Pinot Grigio, they have a Riesling. I believe they have a not just well, Pinot Noir. The buttery white. I forgot the name. It feels really bad to forget the name. There's also some groups that put out like wine slushies, but that's a slushie. What? Oh, cat. I'm not like a huge fan of grape ice cream, honestly. I'm not. People make peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. I just make peanut butter sandwiches. I skip the grape. Name's Calm. Okay. But for like a more normal ice cream, trying to think. Someone once asked me about like convenience store ice cream, and it was kind of a case of, what do you mean you can't get Ben and Jerry's in your convenience store? I like the fish food, the marshmallow bits. It's really hard to find like marshmallow streaks in ice cream. Raspberry jam is good. So is lingonberry jam. And I haven't had marmalade in a long time, but that's not bad either. Although this time of year actually, so more Christmas stuff. Cookies. I realized why people do cookie trades, cookie swaps. It's more of a wanting to have a variety of cookies, but not wanting to bake all those varieties. In any cookie swaps, but I benefit from someone else's cookie swap. So I have a bunch of cookies with jam in them because that's one of the more, I guess it's not traditional, but that is a type of cookie that's spread in the holiday season, isn't it? Like a thumbprint type. I think though that they use grape for one of them, so it's kind of a, okay. It's still a cookie. I'll still eat it. Mm-hmm. I also actually had,
A new discovery.
for my faux Christmas, so to speak, we made lamb, and we added mint jelly to that. Which, actually thinking about like other ways to use the mint jelly in general, because I haven't done that. I've had this this mint jelly for a very long time. It's not very often that you use it. It's like, the only reason I got it is because I made lamb for Easter for my grandmother one year. Or was it for Christmas? I made lamb before for her. Don't eat lamb very often. Yeah, mint jelly. It goes with roast lamb. But they're also theorizing like, but what if you put it in with ice cream, or thinking like a coffee avocado to make a it's not peppermint exactly, but like in that kind of vein of coffee drink. Coffee with ice cream and mint jelly. Like, would that work? Would that work? How to make mint jelly? I just bought a jar. Mint jams. That's right, isn't there's a new VTuber group out, right? Flavor. I think there's someone named Mint in there.
A new
Listen to them.
discovery. Nice work.
Thank you. It's my cat is blocking the screen that tells me what time it is. Like, yes, it's 12:41. It is Christmas. It is Christmas. Merry Christmas. I don't have any assets for that though. Not yet. I meant to wake up a lot earlier than I did. I woke up with I was up earlier today. Like the very early morning of Christmas Eve when it didn't feel like Christmas Eve because it was a leftover from the previous day. And now I just got like 2 hours of Christmas Eve in. I've heard people talk about like audiobooks a bit. Audiobooks are harder to read than you would think. Let's see.
A new discovery.
Oh. Trying to think of the other holidays. I mean, I know Hanukkah.
Nice work.
I don't know when Kwanzaa is. Is Kwanzaa always the same day of the year, or is it changing a bit like Hanukkah? I have been looking up Hanukkah, and I didn't realize just how much it bounces back and forth, because right now, it's going on right over Christmas, so to speak. And then next year, it's going to be like pushed way forward in the beginning of December, or even starting in November. And then the year after that, it's bounced again, like maybe even starting on Christmas or something. It's just bouncing back and forth every other year. Don't know why. I don't know what the schedule is like for when it's determined. Okay.
Nice work.
At center.
How was it?
I've been to a couple Hanukkah celebrations, and also to, what is it called? Passover. I've been to Passover as well. Trying to remember. I think that, like, between the two, they're both pretty fun. Donuts for Hanukkah? I don't know if we had donuts. I'm trying to remember. I think I was trying to help the person who was running it. Like, everyone was gonna bring food, and it was kind of, I can bring a, it was kind of a, I can't say ham. I can't say ham. I'm not gonna bring a ham to Hanukkah. Because that's usually my default thing. Like, oh, there's something that's hosting. I'll bring like a big main dish. I made turducken for Christmas dinners for other people before. I think I may have brought. Actually, no way. I think the other option may have been like deer. I also think that deer is not allowed either. I'm not gonna say I may have still brought it because like not everyone who was attending was Jewish and they're very lax anyway. Like the only reason the girl hosting doesn't eat cheeseburgers is because she doesn't like cheese. So Turducken? Turducken is a lot of effort. You get really good at deboning things while you're making it. You have to. You have to. It's a lot of effort. It looks kind of cool. I don't know if I'd do it again. I'm trying to remember the name of the donuts, though. They have a special name. Oh, meow. 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 Where are you? Where are you? Can't see you. Did you want to come back up? I really hate how it freezes in the mirror. Or with the camera. Let me see. Huh. Are you gonna come up? Are you gonna come up? No? Okay, I think I have to let him go. Let me... Okay, let's see if he'll settle in my... Won't. I would like to try deep fried turkey, but that seems rather dangerous to make. No, you don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. It feels like someone's not gonna get their present later. I got the cats a Nerf ball track because it's supposed to be modular. It's just kind of a wow, you've just kind of, you know who's gonna get it first? The other cat. The cat that you hate is gonna get first crack at that toy. Latkes. Latkes aren't necessarily... Well, actually, I guess latkes are a Hanukkah thing because fried food. But I gotta say, I recently had latkes that was not for Hanukkah. I don't really see them as a Hanukkah food though, so. There's also another thing. I'm trying to remember the name of it. Hush puppies. So do you guys know what hush puppies are? This is something I learned recently from a nearby place. What a hush puppy was. But define hush puppy. What is a hush puppy? Lots of photos. I'm almost done with leveling up. We might as well save, right? Doesn't matter. Okay. Let's see. I guess I have to probably redo this. And get better photos. You know, this one doesn't look bad either. I feel like this is real to life. I'm never gonna look at these photos again. Never, ever. Ever, ever. A fried ball of dough? There's also a Jewish version, or more specifically, like, a regional Jewish version of a hush puppy, which is literally like a hot dog surrounded in like potato mix. Let me grab. I only learned about it recently because I ordered a hush puppy to see like what is it. And yeah, it's a potato niche. It's a potato niche. No, you don't get that. Don't get that, cat. That's my drink. No! He's actually drinking from my water. Cat. Can't do this to me. And now... What am I supposed to do with you, cat? Drinking my water. I can't take him anywhere. I can't take him anywhere. Okay, I think this is pretty much all the photos that I liked. Oh, except this guy making... when he's making, what's the word? Biscuits. Yeah, potato pancakes I see is like, yeah, it's winter-ish food, I guess. But not specifically Hanukkah. There's also like rugellas and stuff, which are not savory. Rugellas are sweet, but it's another food that is like party, I guess, food, cookies, things, but not necessarily for any one specific holiday. I guess the one thing that I see is like a very holiday specific and people won't eat it otherwise. It would be
Now then.
the really flat bread. What is it called? I mean, like, it's not the unleavened bread, the crackers essentially, because they're kind of you have to they're dry. They're nothing pretty much, and they're only really in because it's the only way you can get bread during that time frame, if it even counts as bread.
Hey, so
I mean, there's also like challah too, but again, don't necessarily see it as a holiday food, even though like I know it is popular. It's really tasty. I can't do the challah. They also do a chocolate covered version of the really flatbread I'm thinking of, but like if I look up huge flatbread, matzah. Like matzah soup is pretty good. Yeah. But it's pretty much like a giant breadcrumb in your soup. You can do it poorly, because the local place I feel like doesn't do a very good job of matzah soup. I've ordered it. It's just bleh. Like maybe they just don't salt it enough or something to overcompensate. Go to a Jewish deli in New York City? Yeah, go get a hush puppy there. Get a hush puppy there. I've had some stuff from delis in New York City. It's really hit or miss. You also have to remember that there are some things that you might expect on a sandwich that won't be there because it is a Jewish deli. For instance, I don't remember if the local place calls it a Reuben, but like you're not getting a Reuben with cheese there. That's not happening. Search. This means we go out, right? The fish? Not necessarily, but that is something that they do have. I do remember once going over to someone's house for New Year's, and they had white fish. I have no idea what kind of white fish it was. They only ever called it white fish. I had it for breakfast, and they were just kind of staring at me because, like, who the fuck eats fish for breakfast? White fish. It was a very strong fish. It was tasty, but I think I was the only, one of the only young people who was willing to eat white fish for breakfast. Yeah, there are other groups, like Japanese people, Japanese breakfast might have salmon in it. And of course, like tuna, or, well, I'm just thinking like miso soup, fish-based. I've had tuna chunks in miso soup for breakfast too, for that. And then there's lox and gravlax. But gravlax is like North European, lox is simply... I actually don't know what lox. I know what lox is. It's just more of a people view it as Jewish, I guess. Go-to Christmas meal is meatless. I could see that. Scan? Running a scan. Tells about the surroundings. So I guess that's to let us know about unusual Pokemon. What counts as unusual? Poppy seeds. I haven't actually done a whole lot of poppy seeds.
yeah.
I think part of the reason might be, despite people liking it, being afraid of not being able to pass certain things if they have too much. Fish is really... See, I like fish. I like smoked salmon. I love salmon in all forms. Salted.
All you gotta do is press
Salted, smoked, baked, raw. Good.
try it out.
Extra scan.
You saw that Pokemon's name pop up, right?
Mm-hmm.
And did you also know that tells you there's something you can take a closer look at?
Okay.
First,
This thing.
over the question.
Sashimi. Yeah, sashimi's good. Don't need the rice. Just raw fish. It's fish. Just fish. There's actually a place I've been to that has done... Merry Christmas, Sasha. Sleep well.
Use the left stick to move the pointer so it's on the question mark.
Organon story? An Organon story.
Use the left stick to move the pointer so it's on the question mark.
Right, fish. There's a place that does fish
Use the
festival, if that makes sense.
pointer so it's on the question mark.
And I've gotten a chance to have
Did you see the pointer?
relatively fresh, like, otoro, which is really nice.
It's there.
Origin story? I mean, when you say it like that, it's kind of a case of... I'm a garden elf. I'm a garden elf. So, there are wood elves, right? There are also garden elves. My family is from... My family's from the old country. I want to say I moved around a little bit. I'm 350 years old, but no, not 350. I'm sorry. That's like an estimation. 334 if you want to be more exact. I sleep a lot. I only come out at night, but I mean, I was like an hour and a half late today. Sometimes time just kind of slips, you know? Sometimes time just kind of slips. I find that happening a lot. Time does not always flow the same way. Oregano story? No. No oregano. Actually, I guess oregano's not bad. It's not like it's... I know, what's the other one that people have trouble with? Cilantro. I don't mind cilantro. I don't have the soap gene. I don't think. It's just more of like... Maybe that doesn't even exist in elves. I've never known an elf to not like cilantro.
Give it a try.
But my family is all... I should say all my direct family is elves. I want to say that the people that they marry into are not all elves.
X button to run an analysis.
Mm-hmm. There are some people who the taste of cilantro
Now you
tastes like soap, and apparently it is tied to a specific gene that they have. Whether or not that's expressed. Mm-hmm. The old country. Little elf town. I do not live in Little Elf Town neighborhood. I live in a mixed neighborhood.
think of it. I heard that a friend of the professor's came.
But no, my family came from... My family is very... Feels weird to say ethnic, but when people meet my mother, they absolutely know where she is from. 100%. They've... They say she's very cute. Very cute. And if I say the word that is tied to it, you'll know instantly. But yeah, short, cute. Short, cute mother. My father passes for... My father passes as a non-garden elf more often than not. His family moved around a bit more than my mother's did. Latkes and wine ice cream? Mm-hmm. Mixed neighborhood. Mixed neighborhood.
Well, pretty easy, right? When this icon pops up at the bottom of your screen, there's something nearby to check out.
Durian. I like durian too, but I also recognize that it is smelly and kind of tastes weird. I talked about this before. I went to a convention and I had a durian milk crepe. and I brought it into the convention center, and I kind of forgot that it was durian when I did that. So I'm just sitting there and eating my durian milk crap in a convention center. Kind of, oh man, I hope that can't tell it's coming from here. They probably could, because it was just kind of, it smells like onions. It smells and kind of tastes like onions, but it's sweet, but it's onion.
Oh, right. I almost forgot. There's one more cool thing you should know about scanning.
Yeah, I don't think I've had raw durian fruit.
An electrical signal
Only like
gets there
it mixed with other things.
snap a photo. The professor calls it an accidental state cheese feature.
Ah,
Cover everything.
I skipped that. I was just pressing A. I don't know what she said.
Professor.
Getting people's attentions. Okay. I'm actually gonna check the various settings. Motion controls are off. Controller version is on. Camera speed, right stick controls. Zoom mode. Okay. It's more so the... I wanted to check to see if there was something for... Huh. Okay. Is there anything else? No. I could turn their voices off. So all the flowers on my outfit, the flowers themselves are... This is a feature of a lot of garden elves. If we have flowers, they're actually part of us. It doesn't hurt to like drop them. It's no worse than like pulling out a strand of hair or something. Like getting rid of flowers and stuff. But the flowers on my dress are part. Actually, I will. Sorry, quick preview. Oh, you know what? This is gonna be. I don't know if I can do this. Maybe I can. Maybe I can. I can. It works. Okay, so the dress is metallic in fabric. But yeah, I have a petticoat of flowers too. And no shoes, because why not? Why do I need shoes in my own garden? I trust it. Okay.
First of all,
So we only have the one park to go to still, because I have to level up to get farther in. Hello, Forbidden Tuna. How are you doing? Oh, posture check. I missed that one. Okay. A VTuber? I can't say anything about that. I can't say anything about that. I know a lot of people who do a lot of things with feet. It's kind of... I've forgotten how to play already. Okay. There was something about X, right? Rookie. I guess that was too shocking. It was too shocking, I feel like. I feel like this is a mistake to play on stream. Because it's not so much that I don't know what I'm doing. Or like, I have to pay attention to what I'm doing. Because I don't know the controls super well. I know there was another bird that was flying. What is this? It's the chipmunky thing. Emolga. Where? No, whoa, where'd it go? Where'd it go? Wait, is that supposed to be... Oh, I thought... Based on the name and stuff, it was like, oh, it's... It kind of looked like it could have been Pokemon poop. What do you mean? Horse? Stabloom? So I guess the second playthrough is mostly to get me used to this entire concept. But I missed that one thing, the emolga. This is actually kind of disorienting when I spin like that. Ah. Is there anything else interesting here? I feel like it's not. Ducky. Ooh. They're all the same, right? I hate to generalize, but they're all the same, aren't they? Oh! That's really cute. Oh! The monkey's over here too! It's not a very good photo, but it's a photo nonetheless. Think. Oh! What the fuck is it? Oh, it's a hoot hoot! I didn't see that at all the first time. I guess I was too distracted by this guy. I'm not a... Elves are fine. Other elves are fine. Ah. I was playing Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild earlier. I have like a longer save I'm almost done with, but I started a fresh save on stream. That was a Pokemon, but what was it? Oh, it's that one? No?
It's time.
It's time? No, you can't take me away from here. No, turn around! Turn around! Turning the wrong way. Meadow pattern. Oh, for a second I thought that there was something like... I feel really indecisive here with my photo taking. I should have turned around. Probably. I do. I actually... I'm trying to remember, so my fridge was on the fritz, so I think I do have eggnog. I don't know if I trust it, to be honest. I keep saying, like, do I have a ghost? I don't have a ghost. I think I actually do have a ghost because the power in my fridge, my cooler has been going off. And my freezer got up to like 54 degrees. Which means my freezer contents mostly has to go. In the fridge also, so it's kind of I had a turkey in there and a duck. Guess I'm making both very, very soon. And there's eggnog in there, and that probably has to go, honestly. Yeah, it would have been nicer, it would have been better if I just took it outside. But I didn't. This is a really bad photo, but whatever. Better Grookey. Better Grookey. We'll just show him this. I don't think the rest are any better.
Now then. A new discovery.
Just like that counts as Pichu, despite the main character not being Pichu. Madrio? There is an Alton Brown recipe for eggnog that takes like 2 months. I want to make it, but every time I think about it, it's too late in the year for me to start it. I think it takes like 2 months. Yeah. So you have to start making it before Halloween for it to be ready for Christmas.
Nice work.
I suppose, I guess, I'm trying to remember. They make shelf-stable eggnog too, right? The kind with rum in it already? Or brandy or whatever what have you. I just realized I bought a yogurt drink from Japan recently, and I had just a little bit left. I don't know what I was expecting when I bought it. It looked like a cute milk carton thing, and it said yogurt drink. It's literally like milk, watery yogurt. And now it's kind of that's also probably gone. I don't know if I want to trust that since it's with the fridge. Thank you for the follow, Forbidden Tuna.
Nice work.
Much has been lost. Much has been lost. Well, I suppose it's not the first time. I think I went to areas where they're not so unused to foreigners, thankfully, for the most part. So nothing out of the ordinary. You like kefir? Literally, you take Greek yogurt, maybe even not Greek yogurt, like slightly, maybe Swedish yogurt, scare, and mix it with water. Shake it really violently. Or mix it with milk, maybe? That's what it tasted like. I thought it'd be something cooler, but no, that's it. Big elf community in Japan? I think in cities. I haven't looked into it terribly much, but I think in cities it's not abnormal. I'm trying to remember. Palmu, right? Palmu. Palmu's a big one. Need to check. It's Palmu Rain Puff, right? Yeah. Not totally unknown. You know Palmu Rain Puff, right? Mm-hmm. I know enough Japanese to kind of get me in trouble. I shouldn't even say to get me in trouble, to almost get me in trouble. You're cute, Palmu. Is it on Twitter? Is it on Twitter? It's always cute to see art of elves. Together. Oh, what is that? Sorry, I had to remember I'm using one screen for the game, and so I can't bring up I have to like put it on my second screen. Wait, everyone's going crazy over like Bocchi the Rock, and I don't know what that is. I'm a little afraid to ask. I'm way afraid to ask. Oh, with Kiara. Yeah, that is really cute. and the other Hololive members. Well, with some of the other ones, not all of them. All of them drawn in one spot is like crazy. Let's see. Amelia, Gura. Is that like a mini Kiara in the frog outfit? And she's dipping her fries in a chocolate shake. It's good taste. It's very divisive, but it tastes good. I'm not a princess. Even for an elf. We're gonna return to camp. I don't know if we need to save the photo specifically. Well, it's the Rock anime. There was another one that came out. Intergalactic Rock. Cute girls. I don't remember the name. Elves? You say that.
Hello.
Trying to remember. I'm thinking about some of the other elf YouTubers I know, and it's kind of applying that name to them. Applying that name to them. I also, okay, for a second I also thought like all elves are princesses, and it's kind of a, I think I know some male elves who might maybe not object to that, but it'd be like, interesting. First time I've been, not actually first time I've even called, probably princess.
Speaking of,
Zelda. Zelda's the boy, right? Zelda's the boy. That sort of issue. Okay, scientifically finding the special Pokemon spoken. Okay, so we're finding special Pokemon. Illumina Pokemon. Oh, that is. I thought they were made up. They might as well be made up to me. I don't know who Bill Wirtz is. Who's Bill Wirtz? What's up? Who's Bill Wirtz? He's a YouTuber? I don't know. I've never heard of him before. Sometimes I miss out on a lot of pop culture. There are a lot of movies and things that I haven't seen, or I took a very, very long time to see. Travelogue, huh? So we're going after the Loch Ness monster. Okay, water. I can see that. It's just kind of a I'm gonna be right back because I want to get fresh water because my cat did drink out of this water like 10 minutes ago. I'm gonna get a fresh glass. I will be right back. Okay. History of the World? History of the World? Wasn't that like a Mel Brooks film or something? Like History of the World Part 1? I've never seen that, but I've seen some other Mel Brooks things. Let's see.
All right now.
Otherwise, don't know Bill Wirtz. I looked up on Wikipedia and it came up with like a YouTuber. I guess that's not the same Bill Wirtz. It is a bit of a common name. Oh, can we go to a new location?
You know.
Wait, we can go to the park at night? Is that it? We can go to the park at night. Okay. It feels like maybe this is not cheating. History of Japan, okay. I keep having to remember I don't have the screen. History of the world. Ah. Aha, okay. Okay. I'm looking at the images in all the videos right now, and it's kind of a... Ah, Matthew Perry. Yep, History of Japan. I'm gonna do the night map. I want to say I don't watch a huge amount of YouTubers, but at the same time, like, it's a weird variety. But I don't watch a huge amount of like.
You might get to see a whole new side of Pokemon at night.
Whoa.
Watch for differences in their behavior.
Oh, they're sleeping. Holy shit, they're huge. Is that like a... Oh, I thought that was like a Wurmple or something next to it. I don't even really know what a Wurmple looks like. I shouldn't be naming Pokemon are. Oh, come on. Come on, don't hide. There's a bird somewhere. Oh, it's a crow? What the frick is that? Oh! Come on. I think I missed the crow, though. I think I'm way too slow for this. Where are they? I need, like, better surround sounds for this. Or this could be, like, the start of a horror movie. Oh, Caterpie! Oop. That's a really bad shot. A natural bump in the ground? Oh. I feel bad because that's kind of waking them up. Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Is that a shiny or something? Why is it glowing? Oh. Neat. Same torch. It's not a Torchic. It's not a Torchic. It's a... Okay. Swans are just kind of... Oh, babies! Or other ducklets. Oh! Hey, he's out and about. Oh, here we go. Ah. More Torteras. Hoo-hoo. But simply the hoo-hoo? Excellent. Ah. Oh! Wait, there's another one. I feel like I'm taking a lot of photos of the same Pokemon. I guess that's part of, like, thing here. Oh, bees! That one's just following us, aren't they? Honestly, night pollinators are very important. But I feel like most people wouldn't really think of them. But also just kind of a case of this is what evening primroses are for, you know? Night pollination.
Hey, new copy? We just picked up a huge energy reading near you. He's busy trying to make sense of the data. Let's ask him about it when you get back.
A huge... Oh, I didn't get that one last shot. It's my natural environment. It comes down to that. What? I missed something. A lot of playthrough through the same areas. That's not a bad thing, though. That's not a bad thing. He's so cute. Like, the best I got is this awful side angle. And all the sleeping Torteras. Murkrow. I feel like this is better. This one's better. Hopefully this levels me up, although I don't think it will. A shiny butt. I got a shiny butt. I guess it's the case actually of this one. This one's Humans putting on elf ears? Cosplay? If that's what they're into. If that's what they're into. It's funny more than anything else.
A new discovery. Nice work.
Just thinking about some of these other photos in here where, or rather, like, taking photos of things. I have huge stacks of photos from going places, and I really should call through and get rid of a whole bunch and just grab, like, the best photos. I've done that a little bit for some of them.
Nice work.
Otherwise, it's kind of a case of, like, literally 1,000 photos. That's too much for anyone to look through again. Especially since not all shots are equal.
A new discovery.
New discovery.
Nice work.
I want to say, when I was, before this, when I didn't have quite as much movement, I did put on cat ears and a cat tail, so I can't really say a whole lot necessarily about some of this stuff. I didn't remove the elf ears, it was just, you know, like a headband on top. So kind of a case of, I can't say anything about cosplay, essentially. As long as the cat girls don't get offended. I think I do want to get a new set though. Elf, you watched Cat Planet Cuties? You enjoyed Cat Planet Cuties? Ore wa wasabi no. Shit. I know the song. I know the thing. It feels weird to be like Ore wa sabishi. Ore wa sabishi. Besuman. Hitori bochi no besuman. I really, you never finished the show? I really wish I got a second season.
Great timing.
I really wish I got a second season. I enjoyed it. I don't think I got a lot of the references in it, but it had really good production value, and I didn't necessarily see the twists and turns coming. I do not sing. I mean, I do sing. I sing. That one. I can sing better. I've done karaoke once on stream. I was very nervous. I tried to. I wasn't drunk enough for that. I wasn't drunk enough.
Nice work.
And that is one song that I would like to sing for karaoke, but I need to find a karaoke version of that version, because that's the only version I really know and like. Unless I just do it without backing track, which also kind of fits with the whole theme of the song. Elves can get drunk. I believe there's plenty of documentation on that. I like wine. I like cider. I've had a lot of beers, but not usually, like, more of a taste of a bunch, and I don't have a whole lot of beer that I like. That's more in the realm of dwarves anyways. Same thing with a lot of the hard alcohols. Scotch and whiskey and things like that. I don't really enjoy those.
Nice work.
But I was helping someone else pick out some whiskey for an earlier thing. They did a fireside chat and they tried their first whiskeys essentially. And I think it hit them a bit, maybe not harder than they thought, but it was whiskey can be hard hitting, you know? In terms of flavor, in addition to to alcoholic content. Like, it really hits you in the face if you're not prepared. I like rum. I don't... It's a good mixer. Good mixer. I don't drink rum alone. Same with, like, a lot of them. Like vodka. I mean, I have had just, like, shots. A shot or two of vodka in the past, but that was for specific purposes. Moonshine? Yeah, moonshine is something. I had a jar of moonshine. I've never seen Gungrave.
A new discovery.
What was the conversation about whiskey and
Nice work.
There's also a place that does Applejack too, and I thought Applejack would be
Nice work.
nice. It's in the same vein as moonshine. It's just kind of why the hell did people drink this? I guess because they had no other option. I mean, I guess it's not like drinking Everclear. Do not drink Everclear. Or I should say, do not drink straight Everclear. I guess it'd probably be okay if you were mixing it in as a small amount with something else, but like, no. Oh, don't drink Everclear. But yeah, like moonshine and cider, Applejack feel like they're kind of on the way to drinking Everclear to me.
Nice work.
I've never drank Everclear, as far as I know. I want to say I have been given a lot of strange drinks by people I don't know super well, but I don't think I've ever drunk Everclear. The worst thing was probably the... I say worst. I guess it wasn't. Like, everyone else thought it was really bad. It wasn't that bad. Really chunky beer that someone made because they added pounds of coconut instead of, like, cups or something like that. It was thick. It's thick. Mead is pretty good, too. Actually, I have a bottle that I haven't finished. It's been open for a while. I haven't finished it. I opened it weeks ago, so it's not as good as it was. And in the fridge. It's in the fridge. The fridge that's been going up and down in temp. It's probably not good. I should check. I bought it for Vampire. I was really frustrated. I was looking forward to doing Vampire on Wednesday, and I woke up. Again, like, I slept in a bit late. And what do I hear? I hear, like, instruction. I know that they've been doing some work outside on someone else's home nearby, but that was during the day. Just frustrating trying to sleep during the day when there's someone who's getting their roof redone. And so kind of are they finishing that work now? Like, trying to eke out the last bit of the day? Road work. They literally repaved the street right by my home overnight. From 9 a.m. to 9 p.m., 4 a.m. There was jackhammers beeping. I think they even left a cone on one of the signs outside. Oh hell no! I'm not a trained in combat elf. I'm an NPC elf. I'm an NPC. Don't even take me out of the town. Don't take me out of start of town. I don't want to go camping. Combat elf, no. People are like, oh, what kind of class would you be in? It's kind of an NPC is a class, right? NPC is a class.
Something incredible has happened.
Ukrainian honey grain alcohol?
Here, take a look at this.
I think whenever you say grain alcohol, that's when you should be a little worried.
Here's the thing.
1 hit point. Smiling NPC with the eyes always closed. You could be a PC with that sort of thing too. If you've ever watched Fushigi Chichiri. And Zelos from Slayers.
Also,
Oh, we got a new park? We got a new Pokemon. Illumina Pokemon. Did I do anything special? No. No. Okay.
What?
No, don't let her come.
All right.
She'll fuck things up. This is a special Pokemon. Just for me. I want to say for models though, blocking the eyes blocks a lot of readability. I know a few people who have models that block their eyes, and I think most of them have versions that unblock the eyes. Okay. So we're going to the Illumina spot, the eye spot. Oh, this is cute. Yeah, I know a lot of people didn't like his original dub voice. I think it was David Moo. I
Definitely where the reading was.
want to say maybe I've just become ingrained to it. I don't mind it now. Like, it's cute. Maybe it's also because I don't know what the original, didn't really listen to it. I listened to it dubbed because that was the choice that I had. The choice was no choice, really. Yep. I think, trying to remember other Gambit. Like, I know what Gambit looks like, but in terms of eyes, the style, my mother and father, Bullion and Typo. Bullion has a number of other VTuber children. Aoi Husky, Nekama here too. Is oh no, photo time. I have my hands off the controller. Glamour shot. What am I looking at? What did I pass? Did I pass something? What? This? Wait. What am I doing? What am I supposed to... So it's just like, hey, get as many glamour shots as you can here? I don't know what I'm supposed to look at when it does that. It's just like a giant dinosaur. I need to zoom. Can I zoom out? I can't zoom out. I probably shouldn't have bothered to zoom out. Oh? Oh? What is it doing? Okay. It's kind of this is a lot of time to dedicate to photographing one Pokemon. This is a lot of time to dedicate to one Pokemon. Where's the rest? Okay.
The energy reading is gone too. Let's chat when you get back.
Wait. Okay, I thought maybe there was I heard a noise that was a Pokemon. But so there's also V, who has. So the way Bullion does all her children's eyes, is kind of similar to mine a bit, except without the dark sclera. And we all have something different in our eyes, I think, mostly. Because I think Aoi has paw prints in her eyes. What is the best shot here? Oh, it doesn't even register a bunch of them. Wait, I have a really good one? Where is it? Roo yourself, buddy. Had his complaint. I just like... My 3-star. I had a 3-star. Where are my 3-stars at? I don't see them. I don't see 3 stars. I see 2 stars at best. Like he just had a good line of, I'm sorry, it's just like he had a real good sniff there. A real big sniff. I'll go with that. A bear and a sewing button. Mm. So mine's a flower. 4-leaf flower. Although, okay, there is one child I know of who I believe does not have anything in their eyes because his eyes are literally olives. I don't think that Ham Slamage has anything in his eyes, as far as I know. But he's an entirely different category. Like, that one was just kind of like, oh, wow. Experimental. We'll take this one. I don't remember what's in Orange's eyes, though. We have so long to go to the next level. No, I have alternate clothes. I have alternate clothes. Just not... just not right now. Just not right now. This is the streaming outfit. These are not the pajamas. These are not pajamas. This is like, not formal. Day lounge. Not day lounge wear even, just like entertaining in the garden outfit. Entertaining in the garden outfit. Let's see. Those can. I do want to. I do want to get another outfit. I just don't exactly what I should do for it. In the past, well, I mean, I think I probably still have it. I would often change into a maid outfit for like failure at games. But I don't have that right now. It's kind of like, do I get a maid outfit? I think I want to get glasses and probably cat ears. But after that, it's kind of a case of, I could do a seasonal outfit.
Rita.
I don't know if I want to get... Well, I guess like I could get an informal outfit with different season. Ganium Illumina Pokemon. Okay. What do the legends say? Save Lendl from a huge disaster?
Also,
distinctive patterns and glow with unusual light. So ours had like just not stripes, they were like curving stripes, which I don't have in my photos because I was focusing on the head too much. So I didn't even show him that. I probably should have shown like a full body piece and not just a head piece. 4 of whose children have made outfits. Now I wanna wait. Okay, I do know someone who just put out maid outfit, but or maybe not maid, like a really cute outfit. But I don't actually think you wait. Whoa! You have a maid outfit, Nekuma? I want to see that. I don't Fortnite. I've not Fortnited in years. I think the time I Fortnited was around the time when... Is his name Marshmallow or something? There was like a a concert in the game, right? With Marshmallow. I Fortnited around that period once or twice because I had because a family member asked me to.
But
And the guys have to have maid outfits. Guys in maid outfits works.
Really?
There's so many different ways you can take it too. Are they embarrassed about it? Are they okay with it? Are they cool? Are they confident about it?
Jeez. But
There are many ways to make it. I tried to make some cocoa actually before I made my orange tea, but I think it was too old or something, the cocoa, because it got really, really messed up. It looked really bad. I ended up tossing it for a second drink.
excellent. Well then, let's make it official. With a team badge.
Wait, a team badge? Now they're just giving out badges for teams, not like for gyms.
Yep.
Like you were born to. It's a badge! It's not. Nothing big.
Right?
Worth the wait, huh? I do still have some other cocoa mixes, but I also, because the fridge had issues, the milk is gone, so it's kind of a, well, I guess I'm not making chai. I'm not making the really good cocoa for Christmas because nothing's open to buy milk at, as I know. Actually, that's not true. There might be some places open. Maybe I'll pick a later for them. Although, I guess I should check to see if they're open.
Huh?
Because it is like 2 a.m. and I haven't been there at night. Some places are open really late, some places are not, and I have to work my schedule around that.
So this is...
Like, I guess they're also open at 6 a.m.
Wow.
But you know who else goes around at 6 a.m. to like grocery stores and stuff? Old people. At least it's not like a huge amount of them, but still. I guess it feels a little bit like admitting defeat if I go to the grocery store at like 6 a.m. Not that old. Not that old. Default button layout. Okay.
Throw a fluff fruit by pressing the B button. Give it a try.
Her voice is cute. We're doing the lures now. I'm pretty certain in the original Pokemon Snap they just like fucking tossed you to the wolves, right? No tutorial.
You can move the pointer around. It's the same as aiming your... Just move the left stick. Give it another try.
Come on.
Few more practice throws.
Oop. Look around.
If you want to throw farther, aim a little bit
I want to take a photo, damn it. Funk. Oh, that was really cute. Let me take a photo.
Some Pokemon might not be interested. Maybe they're more cautious and hungry. Alright, that should be enough.
Now that we fed them way too many snacks. I feel really bad when I do that to the cats, though. When I'm trying to play with them or something, and then like whap, onto the head it goes. I fell really behind with the cat's advent calendar. I think I just opened day 15. But they're cats, so they don't know that it's gonna be out. And that it's late for Christmas.
Hello.
Finish explaining.
Now then.
Oh,
I don't know what Lentalk is. So, Lentalk. So it's lentil talk. That's a bit on the nose.
By the way,
Look for Lentalk messages on the top right of the screen. Okay. I guess, just thinking, what would that be similar to? having a communication device limited to the region feels really weird. For powers or abilities? People have asked me, or like, oh, you have powers over like vines and stuff, right? And it's kind of a no. No? Evening primroses don't even really grow on vines. No. I have a garden that I'm happy with. I'm very proud of. But it's not like a superpower being able to garden, you know? Or being able to handle the plants in the garden. My sister's I want to say the green thumb runs in the family. Green thumb runs in the family. So again, like I don't really view it as any kind of superpower. I have a green thumb. I'm still capable of killing plants. But I try not to. Very humble and grounded elf. Okay. Can we go anywhere else? No. It's really just this?
Right.
Okay. I go here.
Here. Oh.
Professor's lab. It's your first time here.
All right. Excuse me. First.
I feel like... I mean, it's not exactly like life experiences are very special either, but I've done a number of things that I guess a lot of people haven't done. A variety of things. But not a superpower.
Then.
Space. Personal photo album. Okay. I feel like I shouldn't have chosen this option. I just wanted to see like what my level was and how long I needed to go for the next level. Because I'm hoping with the next level I get a new spot to check out. Did you cover what we can do on the internet? What can we do on the internet? Oh.
Agreed.
So it's actually over the internet and not just like a fake thing. I thought because this was a game
All right.
generally aimed at kids, it would be more of a case of like, yeah, you're gonna go on the internet. Like, kind of like the drop boxes and stuff from the original game, that sort of thing. The network, not actually a network. We'll return to the research. That's why. Requests. So. Scorching the fruit. Oh, so it's the... okay. I wonder if that's the bunny. I have a garden. It's got flowers in the spring, but I can't quite make it work. It's been a little while since I've listened to that. I feel like I really listened to that song. Matter? That's not the beat at all. Ugh. I was thinking more, I talk to the trees and they don't listen to me. That's not quite how it goes either, but that's something that teacher used to tell me when we weren't paying attention. We were the trees. So, a yawn. Gather natural plants around. And Meganium has a pal, huh? Be around for a friend. Okay. Search. I think we're gonna try the Illumina spot again. And we're gonna try and grab out that critter. Even get that pal out. Voodoo Punk? It's very evocative.
Look at this.
Oh! Oh! Wait. Just a quick realization that, like, wait, I think it looks a little different than before. Because before I had, like, stripes on it, and now it doesn't. And Eevee's just kind of chilling in the distance. There's no other Pokemon, right? Wait, what the frick? There's a Sylveon! What? Come on! There's a Sylveon right there! Take a snack. I feel like I should be looking at other things too, because again, like there's a Sylveon and I can't catch it on photograph. What else am I missing? What else am I missing? Is the Eevee still trailing along? Or did the Eevee leave us? I can't see. It's too big. I feel like I'm zoomed in constantly. I'm not currently zoomed in. So we really did go find the Loch Ness Monster here. Maybe if I just like throw apples out? It's kind of wasteful. I don't think he's interested. Snuff. Snuff. Can you just hit him with an apple? It just bounces off. He does not care. So I got one cool thing, yes, but at the same time I missed... Wait. Oh, neat. Ancient ruins. Did the other one come back? Where did Eevee go? It just disappeared. Where did it go? It's okay, it will decompose eventually. Or something. Isn't that what people say? Or the Pokemon will eat it during the day. Ground apples. It's a natural phenomenon. Natural phenomenon. Oh, I did get a photo of Sylveon. I did get a photo of Sylveon. Oh, I don't want that photo. This one's probably good. Actually, that one's a 2-star, right? No. Yeah, it's another 2-star. Sylveon. He just got the top of the head. Cute little Eevee and some ones.
Let's do this. Nice work.
Oh! I think I kept the wrong photo. I think I kept the wrong photo. Whatever.
Nice work.
Button masher for the wrong reasons.
New discovery.
A new
Nice work.
critter.
New discovery.
I want to add a few new flowers to my garden. A few new things to my garden. It's kind of a mix-up, though, between, like... I have a limited amount of space. And I want to go native with it. Because right now it's only partially native, so to speak. No, I'm happy where I am. I'm a homebody. I'm a homebody. I like entertaining in my home. I don't necessarily like getting out. I want to say actually, I have gone out and done a lot of things, but nowadays it's much more stay home entertain. We're gonna actually, do I check out for the Eevee again, or do I just do the park at night? And I have actually, I've lived in LA for a little bit, for a month. It was really freaky. It didn't rain, like the entire time I lived there. It didn't rain. Also, driving was horrific there. Driving was terrible.
Good luck.
Oh. No, eat the food, damn it. Oh, that's really cute. I like throwing it. I don't know if I'm just throwing all these apples. I know I'm supposed to catch a few specific things, like someone yawning, but I don't know. Oh. Oh, I zoomed in too much. Okay, so I think here it's kind of a case of like, I want to catch the thing. Oh, there's more Caterpies. What's going on over there? What is this? Kind of the Torchic is where now? Is it ahead of me, I wonder? I already got that. I think. Or was I supposed to catch one of these guys yawning? That doesn't count as a yawn, does it? Oh, the Torchic just now came by. Come on, get mad at me. There we go, maybe. I think that counts as a yawn. I'm really... Just... Yeah, so many apples. I'm probably going through like an actual bushel of apples. Oh, they're cute. They're sleeping. But that only counts as Torterra though, unfortunately. I think I'm lost here. Whoa. What is that? Like, seriously, what is that? That doesn't even show up! It's just a purple thing hanging from a tree. Can I, like, throw an apple at that, too? Guess not. I feel like I'm gonna be going through this a lot in my off time just to get chunks that I'm missing. That's an Idaho roll. Or no, Idaho stop, is it? They can't arrest me for, like, Pokemon abuse, can they?
It's time.
Oh! Come on, let's get the nice shot here. Of... That's a glamour shot right there. Bioluminescence? I mean, there was the... Oh. For Quaffy. I don't know about this personally, but then again, there's a whole bunch that I missed out. Like, I know there was the puzzle dungeons or whatever, or like Pokemon dungeons. I skipped over those entirely. So I only got 1-star photos, huh? That sucks. I thought this photo was really good. I thought that photo was really good. So somehow that's like a 5-star. Why? Oh, this is the yawn. Okay. Yeah, I'm good with this. I'm good with this.
Now then.
Just cheek puff. Oh, okay, it still works. I feel like that's the easiest way to check to see if the camera is still working properly. But do that noise. 'Cause it's very distinctive, that phase. I'm still not good at making the cheek puff. Four-star. We captured the yawn, after all. Did we get something new? We're now level 2? Please say we're level 2. Thank God. You don't have to do the park again, right? Do we have to do the park again? New request. New request. I don't remember having to redo the same map so much in the first one, but maybe that's just because it's been a number of years since I've done it. So this is one of the few times I guess I use my actual model.
Well, look who it is.
Who is it?
God.
Is that...
Hey,
Wait!
it's been a while.
Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Like from the anime? From the anime, right? That's odd? Is it the same guy? Or was that Tracy? Shh. I don't remember. Give me a second. When they got rid of Brock, they added another guy, and I remember when that went down because I was actively watching it at the time. Ah. It was... Okay, it was Tracy. Never mind. It was Tracy. Okay.
Hi.
Just kind of, huh. They aged him up a little bit. Just, you know, like, enough to make him legal.
So?
Huh. That's an interesting hairstyle. It's called an undershave, right? It's kind of hard to tell if it's an undershave or if they just kind of got lazy with the rendering or something. Old travel companion, huh? Is Todd also from another media? Like, is this a... What's the phrase? Cameo? Is this a cameo that I don't know about?
Wow, you've really got an eye for this.
Hey!
Huh?
Is this
Kid, get your own mentor.
our rival? Boy, rival. I want to punch him. Bill.
Okay now. Well,
He reminds me of Naruto and that entire archetype, which I hate. You can buy new Pokemon Snap on a bunch of different platforms. Ah. No. I'm not a huge fan of children, so it's just kind of a... Fewer kids in here, the better. Which is bad to say for a Pokemon game. Like, just get rid of all the kids. I don't want to see them.
And,
Logical survey. Yeah, I guess that could be a problem too. I guess that could be a problem too.
Now that you're all here, we can get started. Listen up, team. I'm going to give you a breakdown.
I mean, that's a common thing anyway in general, isn't it? Like, I have a friend or... Well, actually, just thinking about all the people I know who have kids my age, and there aren't a whole lot. There's just one who kind of went, like, fucking baby crazy, and it's kind of a... you have fun with that. You have fun with that.
Also.
Hey, so
Yep.
And there are some other people I know who do very much like dealing with kids. My mother used to take care of a lot of children.
come on.
I think she likes doing it, but that is probably a majority of why I don't like dealing with children, because I grew up around a lot of it and saw how much. Ooh.
Thanks.
And the cats are enough work. The cats are enough work. Jungle. Okay. Loading. This is... Okay. I was gonna say, it's taking me a little long to load. I feel like I also need to take like blank breaks in between this because, again, it feels like, I'm gonna miss something if I am not very careful.
It really is a jungle out there.
That's right.
Keep your eyes peeled and your camera ready for Pokemon. Good luck.
Oh, monkeys! Come on, take the freaking apple. I need to look forward on the... Oh, hey, woodpeckers?
Awesome.
It's a really bad shot, too. Oh, what is this? It's the same one. This. There's so many things. And a fucking butterfly blocking this thing. I guess there's no way you can actually, you know, get them all at one go. Is there ever? There's always a trade-off. Hear noises. Oh, it's this one again? Oh, what the? Is that an Arbok? It is. Will it eat apples? It won't. Is it fighting something else? Are there two of them? It's covered by things. It's like a terrible shot. It's a terrible shot. Oh, Apom, come on. Get the fucking apple. Eat, damn it. I think I've already gotten that one. What is... Wop, Quagsire. Okay. Oh, another dodo thing. Come on. Like, why am I getting the butts? Dress. Oh. Oh, and I missed it. I think I probably zoom in way too much. I should probably not be doing that quite so much. Pokemon Butts quarterly? I don't know if I... Oh, sweet. I don't know if I want to put my work in for that kind of magazine. I've actually kind of forgotten which way is forward. Is this forward? Mad. Okay. Oh, more of them. Cat, do not dare. Do not, not the cat on the screen, the other cat. The other cat is just like, hey, I heard you talking about cats. You're showing attention to another cat that isn't me. How dare. Oh. 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 Meow. I guess I'm not getting that again. Come on. Turn and eat. Turn and eat, damn you. Meow. Please. Please, cat. Just another, like, minute. Another minute. That's nothing new. Meow. Oh. The end. Is that a male and no, it is a male and female pair. Can we see them like kiss? Something that can happen in this game? She looks so mad at me. She looks so mad. God, I wish my cats liked each other. They all hate each other. I have a male and 2 females. And it's a circle of hate. It's a circle of hate. Ish. I guess the boy cat likes one girl, but she doesn't like him back. So what was so special about this one? Oh, because I hit it. Meow. Party? I wonder what's special, but I did actually. I posted about this on Twitter once. I commissioned one of my cats back when he was around. I commissioned a illustration of him as a wizard. And my plan was to eventually get my other 2 cats as well done. So I was trying to think of what kind of classes would they be? What kind of fantasy adventurers would they be? Oh, hi. Are you okay with this now? And I figured out what one of them was. No, you don't get the water. You don't get the water. One of them was no, you don't get that either. You don't. The one who I'm currently wrestling with would be a barbarian. Yeah, that's right. You'd be a barbarian. You'd be wearing cute fur pelts and stuff, but you're actually like oh. He's a bully, but he's also like very cowardly. And people look at him and they think he's a girl, but he's a boy for one. Yeah, he throws temper tantrums. I don't know, it just feels like it fits him very well. And then my girl cat would be an assassin of some sort. That would be her kind of thing. And now I have Contessa too, so I don't know what Contessa would be. I don't have a good enough feel of her yet. I've had her for half a year now, I think. And just now I'm getting to... Well, I've been getting to pet for the past like month or 2, but it's still really rough. She's still a very nervous cat. My assassin cat is actually gray. My wizard cat was long hair black. My assassin cat is gray. My barbarian is gray and white. He's like a great white shark. He's gray mostly on the top and he's white on the bottom. And my last cat, Contessa, is a kind of a gray tabby, I guess, like brown gray tabby.
Nice work.
No shin? What is shin?
A new discovery. Nice work.
Is this Assassin's Creed kind of? Or like Persona? Assassin Cat and Friends? She's more of the like haughty royal type, I think. She's the haughty royal type. She plays at being a noble during the day.
A new discovery. Nice work.
Ah, okay. Oh, she's not in white. I initially wanted to get 3 cats and have one black, one gray, one white. And then I realized that's a bad idea, depending on your clothes. So, like, even right now, it's kind of I'm kind of fucked. I also would have accepted, like, orange instead of white, but more of a giving it all grayscale. And it got kind of ruined anyway, because a gray and white cat showed up on my doorstep. So, he doesn't look super happy about me talking about him like that. Ojo-sama? Yeah, she was called a diva, honestly.
Perfect timing.
Orange cats are cute. I haven't had one. Actually, thinking about it, I don't know if I've ever had any cats that repeat their pattern.
Discovery.
Not that I've had a huge amount of cats. But my family had an orange tabby and, well, I guess like orange and white tabby, more so, and a calico.
A new discovery.
She had a very distinctive face. She had very classic huge patches of color on her, but her face was black and white with speckles, I suppose, like flecks of orange just up one side of her face. But nothing purebred. Just cats. Just colored cats.
Nice work.
American, standard American domestic issue cat. People will look at my gray cat and think, oh, it's a Russian blue, and it's kind of, no, just a free cat. Literally. Free cat. Just happens to be a flat gray. Or cat color variation? Calicos can be extremely striking. So can Siamese. Not Siamese. Flame point. Color point. That kind of thing. But I really do like the look of gray cats. Although part of that might be like the color balance between that and the eyes, because my gray cat has very striking orange eyes. Although I will say it's kind of a pain because she's hard to see in the dark. I have like some night vision. I don't have like super great night vision though. Like better than a human's, but still in the dark it can be hard to tell, like, is that a cat or is it not? In pitch black. Especially with gray. Spots and stripes. Alcavidian actually has a Bengal, and I think Bengals are like spotted. But Bengals are so much. Bengals are so much work. There's I don't remember if it's Bengals or if there's another cat breed that are like actually bred with wild cats, and it's just kind of a that's no good.
Oh yeah.
So we actually have research levels per island, it looks like. Yeah, it is. I'm gonna do this one more time because I really want to try and get that Sylveon picture. It's literally all I want. Sylveon, give me Sylveon. Sylveon is one of my favorite Pokemon. I'm Eevee. Eevee was my favorite as a young one. Very classic, I think.
Good luck.
For a young girl. See. I can't get distracted too much here. Find fucking Eevee. The flare. Oh, there we go. And I lure it out. Bonk bonk, come on. Knock knock. Knock knock, damn you.
Awesome.
We got a better shot. Come on, get up! Get up! Oh! Did I wake it up? I don't think I... No, I didn't. I'm just like an apple throwing machine here. Please. Please get up. Yeah, I know there's like a... Oh, it's got stripes now. Great. I don't think it had stripes earlier. An apple day keeps the Pokemon poacher away or something, I'm sure. Apple cake. I want to say, like, too many snacks like apples are probably bad for... I like throw it directly in its face. Got a little shield. The stars are pretty. It's just a flat JPEG, isn't it? Yeah, they're not moving anything spectacular. I was really impressed with Final Fantasy XIV's sky. I want to get back into The Witcher because of the graphical update. Because I was super impressed with The Witcher when I started playing it earlier this year. And now to see that there's a graphical update, and also I'm no longer running on power saving mode, it's going to be fantastic.
It's time.
All I can think of is... There's the thing about, like, it wants its friend to come out, and it's kind of a how the fuck do you get your friend to come out? Yeah, I know that there's a really special Pokemon in terms of stuff, and it's just, like, right here. This can't be it. Gotta be a trick that I missed. That's the last episode I actually saw of the TV series. This one with that song. I had a friend who was singing it. Dream video game, if I could make one. I don't know. Oh shit, I didn't pick a Sylveon picture. Fuck, I should have taken it. I don't think that I think it was made just for the show, that particular song. I know that there are other songs because I was playing in a D&D campaign, and one of the songs that my DM picked for the big bad, one of the big bads, we had a choice of 3. The one she picked for the Blood Demon was from Witcher 3. Yeah, I don't know what the song was, but it's a woman humming a bit. And I had not played Witcher at that stage, so the song was completely original to me. It turns out there were a lot of songs in there that were from media that I had never seen, so... But it was still... I mean, it was my favorite campaign. But then again, Part of it might have been lost if I had known what the original sources were for some of the materials. Because then I wouldn't help be able to think, ah, it's that thing from the show, instead of, this is our thing. This is our battle music. For this particular thing that we're working on right now. A wrestling game that has superhero powers? Wrestling game, superhero. Isn't that... Like, I guess it depends on, like, wrestling as in... If we're talking about, like, a fighting wrestling game, doesn't that exist? Isn't there, like, a superhero one? Where you can pit, like, various Marvel characters? Marvel characters against each other? I thought there was. And I mean, there is also... I know that there was a not Smash. It sounds weird to say Smash. Well, Smash. It's Shonen Jump. There was Shonen Jump fighting games too, but that's not necessarily wrestling. I don't know a whole lot of cross between wrestling and superhero stuff, honestly, because, like, why would you... This is something... Okay, I like grapplers in TTRPGs, but, like, grappling is really cool, but it's not necessarily the best tool for most occasions, unfortunately. So I think that's also the problem with, like, superhero things, where, like, wrestling doesn't really... Why wrestle when you have superpower? Unfortunately. Injustice? Oh, that. Did we get something new?
Oh, right.
I guess it's just a case of, like... You do the jungle again. Or, I might actually do the day. And I don't think we've done the day with the apples. El Tiburon. I'm actually not that exposed to too grappling, like wrestling stuff. They don't want to make it too great. There's like a balance there to be had. I think I'm gonna try and let my monster out. Where is he? By monster, I mean cat. Looks like he's done with me for today. I might look a little funny in a second. Yep, okay. He's done. Oh, you mean like a D&D story? Okay, yeah. Yeah, I've heard of that one. I think part of the problem with that is that the dragon has to be within grappling distance. Oh, sorry, the water, I just took a sip of water and it's going down like really bad. Okay. That wasn't good. But yeah. I've seen a lot of people who play like close combat characters, and when it comes to things that can fly like a dragon, that's the problem. That is really the problem, getting close enough to do that in the first place. Unless you're able to pull some like wombo combo shit with your teammates to like get you teleported up there or something. Yeah, size values. Yeah, I can see that being an issue. And I mean, I know I've played a bit of 3.5 where they did someone like basically min-max for jumping. Like they were a dragon, no, they were a sword sage combined with a bunch of other stuff. And they could jump really far, but I think there was still a limit due to how much you can move that they would hit before they would hit their maximum jump. Take the fucking fruit! I kind of forgot that there's like... Okay. I know that there were some things I was supposed to catch. In terms of, like, they were doing. They don't like their photo taken, huh? Oh, this is also the one where, if it's anything like the first game, basically, if you hit the... If you hit the Magikarp, I think, right? Oh! Oh! It's really cute! What are you gonna do with it? Are you gonna eat it? Oh! It's cute! Really? Oh, I was gonna say, is that a weird fruit? But yeah, if you hit the Magikarp, it's gonna turn into a Gyarados or something, right? That's what happened in the first game. I wonder if that still counts. Huh. Can I feed the ducks? Oh, so there were ducks here too. Do the apples do float? Do the apples? Ducks? Do? Oh. Running away. I feel like there's probably some, like, Pokemon I'm missing here. Oh, Bidoof's going to eat. This is what happens, right? Like, you have to hit it enough times? Or is this like an urban legend thing? Whoa, whoa, whoa. What was that bird flying? Oh, it's a swan. Is it gonna eat? Okay, what else is there? Which?
It's time.
No, it's not time. Wait. It was supposed to, like, do some magic or something? They're just gonna sit there eating. Maybe if I had just fed it an apple a little bit earlier? Maybe? I feel like it could be prettier.
How was it?
Okay. Got some not so bad shots. I don't think I captured any. Oh wait, I guess I did this. Actually, 4-star. I think that's the best one. Another one. So we might as well try and get points for everything it gets right. Might as well try and get points for everything. That's a really bad shot. That was kind of cute though. Needs to be more zoomed in. That fur face. If I sprayed it with water,
Now then.
I don't know if it would improve. Okay. I'm gonna keep the old photo.
Nice work.
Keeping the old photo.
Nice work.
So yeah, I guess only the old photos are usually better. In most cases.
Nice work.
That one's better, because I'm not getting monkey butt.
Perfect timing.
Excellent.
Nice work.
Better? Better. I guess also because I got it during the day. Let's see.
Nice work.
Nope.
Nice work.
For ideal games, though, thinking about... There was one that I do want to play on stream that I learned from someone else. Another streamer. It's a plant-keeping oceanology type game. So it was just sort of a... That's right up my alley. I don't remember what the name of it is. Don't remember what the name of it is. It's not like potionology, because potionology is... Look up... It's up Steam. It's not strange horticulture. I don't think it... Wait, strange... I believe it is in fact strange horticulture. It's just I've only seen the images for the like plant section and not necessarily the people. That might be close to like an ideal video game, but I haven't played it yet, so I don't know. Yeah, it's like it's very on brand. It's very on brand. I saw I'm trying to remember. Space Ghostess play it, I believe. Check. Sorry, she went through a name change, so it's like it's not Geist anymore, right? It's Space Ghostess. Yep, okay. It's Space Ghostess.
Nice work.
She's another VTuber. I believe she's a writer, first and foremost.
Perfect timing.
Food. Just barely not good enough compared to the old one. Like, wow, this is so much better when it's half covered and stuff. It's thanks to Mother, Boolean. She spent a lot of time on my hair. Spent a lot.
Thanks.
I think I might call it after one more map. Just a case of like which one. What's I make the final map? Don't think... Yeah, we haven't gotten the jungle at night. I might do that just to unlock it. I didn't realize that they were levels, research levels per map time. For whatever reason. Good night. Good night, Ghoul. Merry Christmas if you celebrate. Salon. Ask Boo. Ask Boo.
Good luck.
Although I do have to say, like, aside from Boo, got my own there for now. I had someone that I trusted very much, the person who helped me undye my hair, so to speak, when I dyed it black. But I don't think she practices anymore, so I haven't found someone else to replace her yet. And like bop 'em. Oh, this is new. Can I like stick an apple in here? No, I can't. Oh. No, I don't want that. I want this. Am I really not going to be able to like get him face forward? It's over here. So many like strange butterfly things. How angry is he? The woodpecker is really kind of so annoying. I think I already got that shot though. Oh right, the Arbok! Big boy. I can't believe I missed him. I think I got a decent enough photo though, I hope. You don't need to get me a Christmas gift. Oh, Arbok is still here. Arbok's still here? Come on, look this way. I will say, I was surprised at the zombies last time. Zombies are not my forte. This one doesn't have zombies in it, does it? Like, those are ancient ruins right there. I wonder if I just like throw something in there and I get something to come out.
So...
I am... Come on. Gotta be something in here. Oh, the leopard thing. Anything else in here? I guess I was so distracted by the cats. I was so distracted by all the cats last time. I didn't really look at anything else. Like this, what is this? Oh! New one! If I hit it with an apple, will it do anything, I wonder? It's hardening! Oh, the Magikarp is eating! It's cute. I want to say, God, you'd hate me on an actual, like, safari. Oh! Oh, it's the same one as before. not gonna jump, is it? Come on, do some. I feel like this is the kind of teaching me to do the exact opposite of what you should be doing in like a zoo. You know? It's teaching me to throw things at animals to make them do things. It's not what I should be doing. Don't think there's any. Let's see. That close to done. All I've got is cat butt, I guess.
Great job.
Hungry to take more photos. Okay. Is it? It's not our first photo, surely, of this bird, right? I took photos of it before. And so many. I guess these ones look better. These ones do look better. This one looks really grainy compared to the other one. It looks really grainy. I don't know why. It's kind of not like I zoomed in too much, is it? Subject. Yeah, show him that. Okay. Not either. Show him that, but it's gonna be awful. I can't, it's kind of a, no, I had to have taken more photos than just that of this cat.
Now then. Great timing. Timing.
I know a little bit about photography. I have taken it. Feels weird to be like, I took a class on photography. I have, but it was digital photography, so I want to say it feels a little like cheating. I used to know what a lot of the words meant, but it's kind of a focal lengths and exposures and how to white balance at least.
Nice work.
I know about some concepts of like design when it comes to framing, which they don't really care about in here. They only care about it being dead center. Nothing else really. I don't say nothing else matters. Obviously other things matter. Direction, size, placement, pose. But you don't have to worry about white balance or focus.
Nice work. Nice work.
Nice work. Constantly nice work.
Nice work.
Bro, you can't just say like try getting close-ups of Pokemon's faces too. I tried so hard to get it to face me. It didn't want any apples. You gotta give me something stronger. Gotta give me something stronger than an apple.
Nice work.
This is a better photo, really? Doesn't look like a better photo to me. It does not look like a better photo. Thank you. My mother and father are listed below in the credits. Okay. Level up.
All right.
Kind of, I want to say once it's like a bit of a shame I don't have hand tracking, but at the same time, like, man, hand tracking probably is hand tracking may not be advanced enough for this. I guess it's not really like hand tracking. Yeah, it's got a lot of range of motion. Almost, I want to say to a detriment sometimes, because I feel really bad when, like, I leave and I'm on a face like this. Or you can tell when I'm looking at chat because I'll go this way. So it's a little awkward. I have seen how difficult hand tracking can be. Like, if I had $10,000, I'd pay my father to learn how to hand track in Live 2D. I dump it right there. There's something about, like... What? I'm trying to remember. There's something about, like, oh, you want your head to be able to do, like, a full 180? That'll be $5,000, please. I don't think he wants to do either of those things, but I mean... It wouldn't hurt to ask. If the price was right. Next task? Visit the jungle during the night. Crystal bloom glowing in the dark. Huh? Crystal bloom? Bro, I've taken so many photos of them. You're supposed to be my rival? Correct amount of money. If only... I know that there are some things that money cannot buy.
No.
But I feel like giving someone... Well, I mean, I guess it depends on how much you want to invest in learning that skill.
Thanks.
It's even worthwhile. Or if it might just be like, you know what? Just get a 3D model. A 3D model that you can use for when you want hand tracking. Because in most cases, the live 2D stuff does look a little funny with hand tracking. But then again, I haven't actually looked at it properly in a couple... Since it was first introduced, when there weren't too many examples of the model. I want to check out the night map real quick.
Here.
I said the last one was going to be the last map. I lied, it's going to be this one. We're going to go do the night jungle real quick. Money cannot buy time. Yeah. I know some people who've lost themselves in their work and stuff. And I try to help other people.
It's pretty dark out there.
That mistake.
A hard time finding Pokémon.
Like, they're expecting their first child, and it's kind of a... Is it okay if I take, like, a week off for when your child is born? It's like... More than a week, man! Take off a month! Take off a month! I feel like I should have been looking at some of the other stuff here. What? Oh! Oh! Can't. I found the owner, but I can't wake them up. Unfortunate. What the frick are these?
Oh, really?
Okay, maybe I shouldn't have thrown that. I feel a little bad now. Like throwing a throwing a boulder at a kid. Ooh. One is awake. I hate spiders. Oh, there's more of them. They're sleeping? I want to say I've also played Yokai Watch, which has a kind of similar feel to this. Not in the Pokemon Snap way, but more like strange critters, essentially. Natural strange critters, not like Digimon where it's your, Oh! Oh! Is that a lady Ledion? Okay. Oh! Hey! Hello, buddy. You're looking ahead. I should be looking ahead. Guess I should also be looking up. I feel like this would be a lot better with hands, though. Like, with hands cam, if that makes sense. That's not the right word either. Using the Switch as the camera. Quicker moves. I can adjust it, but... Ooh. Why is there glow? Maybe something will come out if I throw out some apples? I guess not. There has to be some sort of trick. They're so cute! Oh, I know fungus aren't for everyone. I like mushrooms. Ooh. Every now and then when I see that thing, I think that it means something more than just the apple straight up bouncing off of them. Motion control. Oh, dragonflies! And like bounce it off of them. Oh! Oh, that was so close! I almost got it. I don't think I got the jumping shot, though, that I wanted. Oh! The texture on the face. That was a good shot. Is there anything else? I feel like there is, but I'm missing it. Dragonfly. What the f— Okay, I hope that just leaves. Just, I thought I heard something very big. Noise. Snoring very gently and natural strange critters. Yeah, like Digimon. I didn't really get into Digimon, honest. That's more so what I was thinking of.
Hello.
How do we do? How do we do? Coin. I do wish that I had gotten into it back when it was first coming out, when it was worth like nothing. But then again, I also don't know if my computer would have been able to handle it at the time. But I guess it didn't really matter, because you could probably like mine like entire coins back when it was simpler math to do, I suppose. These are like awful photos. These are awful photos. But again, like, the one with the apple covering it is the good photo, really? Merry Christmas. This one's grand. This one's really cute. Looking straight at us. So we got these. Cool, I guess, in concept. It's just I guess this one is the best. I'm pretty certain that this is updated in more than just the visuals. Like, it's not a straight revamp is not the right word. It's not a straight upscale because I'm pretty certain in the first one, like, there was a Jigglypuff, right? And of course there's a different Pokemon involved. Oh, hi, True Kaiser. I was gonna say, what time is it in? I guess it's 9 a.m. on a Christmas morning, so I guess, yeah, people would be awake, potentially. I kind of forgot about that. Okay. I didn't get all the stretches out before I streamed. But yeah. Potentially maybe at work. That's... yeah. Some things don't stop with the passing of time and...
All right.
And besides, not everyone celebrates Christmas. And not everywhere celebrates Christmas. Granted, it's also a Sunday. So certain places are not going to be open anyway. Actually, I'm thinking I do know a few places that are going to be open that actually are they going to be open? One year I went to a bakery on Christmas Eve for a cake. I got a Japanese cake. Like, the fancy white with strawberries on it. I picked up one of those for Christmas. And I don't know if it was worth the price tag. It was very pretty. It was very photogenic. But yeah, I guess because it was Christmas food, Christmas stuff, they had to be open. And they also do the specials for New Year's, too. That people pick up the day of. I guess we're taking this photo. Wish we were...
A new discovery. Nice work.
As many holidays as possible. I know some places that celebrate only... I say only. Mostly holidays of the non-Christian variety. And it's actually, like... It's kind of amazing. But also, I want to say a little off-putting for people who aren't of that religion, just because it's kind of like, hey, I have time to go to the store, and they're closed for a literal week because it's a holiday. And also, they have to be closed at least one day. They're always closed one day a week because of that same thing. And just like random other days because people aren't used to that holiday. So it's just kind of a, I guess, difference though between being closed for the holiday and just simply celebrating it. So like celebration. Having off for that holiday, probably also fun. Except for the people who need stuff from there.
Nice work.
That's like my favorite photo right here. He's just so... I can't do it for very long. Let me...
Nice work.
I have to get used to frowning. Like, my default face is a little smiley, and I smile a bit anyway, so it's just kind of, how do I not smile? That's my Final Fantasy 14 face, too. I recorded myself for like an hour playing 14. Like, what kind of face do I make if I'm not doing anything? And it's just kind of a... that. Most of the time.
Nice work.
Yeah, that is a pretty good shot. I wonder if the crystals mean anything in the stars. It feels like it does. Jan Mega. You discover. It's just a photo, bro. It's just a photo of a Pokemon. Oh, so I did catch another jumper. Okay. Not as good. That's fine. It's also at night. It's a bit more difficult.
A new discovery.
Illumina State. So how well did I do? I wonder if there's a limit, like you always have to... If I'm just like not good at taking photos of Pokemon, or if it almost always takes you like 2 times through to get enough points. That sort of thing. Something to report on Crystal Blooms, hmm? Am I excited? What is he gonna report? What is the report? I wonder if anyone still really plays that cafe Pokemon game. I picked it up when it first started. It's the Pokemon Gacha cafe game. It looks really cute, but it's a gacha game, so I don't want to buy anything for it. It feels kind of predatory. Feels really predatory. I don't fully understand everything about it either.
Now then.
Thank you for the follow, Death to Rainbows. I also played the Animal Crossing mobile game too, but that felt somehow less less worrisome than the Pokemon one. Pokemon Cafe game.
Huh?
Blue only work on Florida, huh? Areas of plenty of distinct types of energy flowing through them. Okay.
Now then.
You want to see the fruits of your research in action? Watch this.
Observe.
It just reminded me of elf bowling, I'm sorry. Everything's gonna be elf bowling for a little bit.
Ooh.
Their noses are so strange. I just realized how flat their faces look except for like the little stub of a peak of a nose. It's... At least Todd here has like... Okay, Todd still has a funky nose. It looks more like a Pixar nose, I suppose. His. Yeah, it does have some voice acting. They've got some longer lines that they go through sometimes in the tutorial, and then they have not introductory lines, but like whenever they start talking, they'll say something akin to what they're writing about script. If you've ever seen Hauntvania, it reminds me a little bit of that. But I think Hauntvania is based on other games that have this formula, so it's not like Hauntvania. It's just, it's all the same kind of thing. Hauntvania is another group. It's a group of VTubers. I haven't actually played Yakuza. I've watched Boolean play Yakuza, but I was mostly watching the Mahjong portions. Oh, so we can use it to throw. We can use it to fuck with Pokemon even more. We're doing normally like normally photographers are supposed to like take photos of things in their natural states, right? Like don't leave nothing but footprints. And what's the other thing? Like don't disturb what's there. Don't fuck with it. Don't interfere. We're doing the exact opposite here. We're not very... I feel like we're not very good researchers. Take nothing but pictures, leave nothing but footprints. That's it. I used to spend some time in a place where it was supposed to be carry in, carry out. No one really did that. Which was a shame. Merry Christmas, Angler! It feels really weird to say that because I guess now, like, wow, across the entire US it is Christmas time. Unless there's like a weird spot for some of the areas that are not traditional time zones. I would enjoy it. I just need to have some free time, which free time should actually be coming up. Free time should be coming up very soon, actually. Alaska and Hawaii? That's fair, that's fair. I don't know about their time zones. I've been to Hawaii once. I remember doing like a time zone conversion thing where it's like, wow, it could be like the middle of the work. No. Just remembering doing the time zones. It was really ridiculous. Really. Ridiculous. Not Christmas in Guam yet? You're East Coast? So it's 3 a.m. 3 a.m. Actually gonna check out. I keep saying like, I'm gonna quit after this. I'm gonna quit after this. I think I'll call it for tonight. I'm gonna call it. Let's see. There's also actually Hawaiian. There's a Hawaiian Merry Christmas song, right? But it's literally just them saying Merry Christmas. It's like is transliterated the right word? So for instance, how Japanese it might be like Merry Christmas. So it's like the same thing with Hawaiian, where it's Mele Kalimaka or something like that, and it's just transcribing it directly as they can. Mele Kalikimaka. Yeah, and it's an entire song. But I think I've only recently heard the song, but it's a bit on the older side. Is it from like the 60s? When Tiki was the rage? Let me see. I keep thinking this is gonna be a screen I can use. It's a screen I can use. Melee. Bing Crosby, yeah, so that's 1950! Okay, even older than I thought. Even older than I thought. Stretch again? Actually, I'm gonna take this opportunity to switch over. Before I forget. And you can hear the music playing from my speaker now. I didn't even know this was an option. I kind of didn't realize that my desktop, my monitor had speakers. I did not realize. Learn something new. Oh, oh. Is this not the key? Come on, bring it over. Bring it over. Okay, fine. You can still hear. Start something so that. I think I have to take care of a bunch of things. Suck. I'm not deboning it or anything, but I have to still. It's fine. I'm decided for that, but it's kind of a. Do I use this for the back for tomorrow? I mean, we're gonna be reading about it's the second section of Murder on the Orient Express tomorrow. Well, most of the second section. We've already gotten, I believe, 2 chapters in. It's garden elves. Don't gotta live in the trees. Don't gotta live in the trees. Don't make me live in a tree, please. Where do we go from here? Who's up? Who's up? Is there anyone else doing Pokemon? I wonder. I wonder. I don't know when this game came out. I feel like I'm probably like way, way late on it, to be honest. I feel like I'm that way with a lot of games. There's very few games that I pick up on release. And, well, I guess like Splatoon 2, I did do that. I did do that. Ew, Pokemon Snap. New Pokemon Snap. I'm the only one. What about the original? What about the original? I guess it's also a bit awkward because it's like 3 in the morning on Christmas Day. Who else is streaming? Who else is streaming? Wonder what's in the stockings? My friends? Which friend? Which friend? And the stockings though. I will say I know generally what goes in my stockings because a lot of the time it doesn't change year to year. So chocolate orange is one of them. Pretty quick to play the updates. Are you talking about like one D&D or something else? The person we raid? I actually don't know who we're gonna raid yet because I was just looking around like, who do we raid? And it's kind of is there anyone in Pokemon? And the answer is no. There's no one in Pokemon. So your check. Read the update to D&D? Because I'm used to doing that. I used to play a lot. And we would always go through the UA together to like look at the options and talk about them. And how broken they were in some cases, or how shit they were. Because it's also a preview into what you're gonna get in the books. And it's also a look into what's coming in the new books. So people were able to go, aha, this is going to be a Dragonlance thing. Or this is going to be... These are options that are pointing to this kind of book in the future. Nerfs and buffs. And we played... People were free in some cases to pick things from the Unearthed Arcana, so it was kind of imperative to understand what options were on the table. And also, when I started playing 5th edition, really wasn't a whole lot extra out. So some people created characters in a campaign using the concepts that were there. And then later, another concept would come out that fit a lot better. In this case, it was a player had a paladin. I don't remember what type of paladin they were initially, but they played her as she was a dumb jock. She was a dumb jock. She wasn't particularly good at religion. She may have looked that up a number of times. So there ended up being an Unearthed Arcana. I don't remember what the Unearthed Arcana was. It had a slightly different title than what the original release was. I believe it was a Theros one. Theros Paladin subclass. Basically, a Paladin of Glory. Path of Glory? That's not the right phrase either. Let me check real quick. So she ended up going, once the Unearthed Arcana was released, she switched to that because thematically it was very appropriate for how she had been playing. And then when the official version released, she jumped to that, I think. Yes. I'm supposed to be rating, and here I am talking about D&D. Okay. Paladin is Oath. Okay. Yeah, she jumped to the Oath of Glory. Is that her god too? Her god that she had picked. I don't remember the name of him, but it was very much a god who jived with this sort of thing. Like, looking at the other ones. She may have started as like a devotion one, but there were not a whole lot of options in this book. It was what? Devotion, vengeance, and redemption? Are those the ones that were the initial starter ones? Yeah. It's like seeing, if you start the game, this one I know a little better. Clerics. So there's the god Kelemvor, who is the god of the dead, in a way. Like, he's the Hades of the group, so to speak. Although not Disney Hades, traditional Hades. He's supposed to be an impartial judge of the dead. And if you started the game playing with just the 3 books, if you wanted to make a cleric of Kalimvor, your best option was to go with the Death Domain. Except the Death Domain doesn't quite actually fit with Kalimvor, but it's the closest you get. Until they release Grave Domain, which is like 100% a Kalimvor thing. Werewolf dude. Yeah, Kalimvor's gone through a lot of changes. You cannot bribe Kalimvor. Kalimvor initially was showing some favoritism when he became the god of the dead, the judge of the dead. And the other gods complained about him. So he was like, you know what? I'm gonna completely reject my fucking humanity, and everyone's gonna hate me for this, but I'll be the impartial judge that you all need. So, yeah. He fucked up shit real bad. Yeah. But, I mean, any worse than the guy who fucked him over? Well, one of the guys who fucked him over. The fucking Chaos God. The one whose sword he was living in for, like, aeons or whatever. I have not played Solasta before. Kalimvor came from a real fucked up family. I'm trying to remember. The Cleric of Death, I think it has to do with like a lot of necromancy, which is kind of the opposite of what Kalimvor does. Yeah, Improved Reaper. It's just kind of a wow. A Kalimvorite's never going to use this. A proper Kalimvorite is, okay, I guess there's still necromancy spells that aren't raising the dead in terms of like animating them, but like one of the spells you get as a Death Domain cleric is Animate Dead, and yeah, Kalimvorites don't do that. Kelemvor, Boniface spelled it correctly up there. Kelemvor. This is all Forgotten Realms lore only, I think. I played Forgotten Realms based Adventures League style games. And other games set in Forgotten Realms. My Kalimvor cleric was in a Waterdeep Dragon Heist campaign. So I even picked out which street my character was from. It's amazing the amount of detail in Forgotten Realms. I actually have not read a single Forgotten Realms book. I've just gotten everything from delving through the wiki and through the various books. Like when they start referencing stuff, it's kind of I'm gonna just find that book and see where they mention this particular thing. Like what the exact wording was. If you steal it. Yeah. Forgotten Realms is full of powerful people. Rent is rough. I want to say I don't pay rent anymore. I just pay a mortgage. Which is kind of feels like the same thing, really. Feels like the same thing. For an elf. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? For an elf. I guess it's a standard. Not standard. Stereotype for that. But I guess just thinking about like the other races, and it's kind of a maybe yeah. Maybe yeah, there's a little bit of truth to that. Can be a bit frosty. Standoffish. Okay, I was going to read. So I have two options. Two options I'm seeing here. Let me check. Okay. Oh, I guess 3. Do you want to watch someone do art? Someone playing, I think... Wait, oh, are they finishing? Not certain. Can't tell if he's finishing. And Someone doing a talk show. The story. If it's got the same rating as the last one, I'm gonna pass. Yes, actually, between the two, paper bag just started. Paper bag just started like 4 minutes ago. So let's go to paper bag. He's doing Christmas art, it looks like. Let's see. He's not even showing up on my raid list because I think he's too new. Again, just 4 minutes ago. Oh, he had a power outage? Ah, okay. I think it's good to have a mix of friends. Not having everyone be the same. Variety. It's fun that way.